Match found.
Where's the fight?
Match found.
I am the beginning. I am the end.
Yo, let's stop these guys. For real. No one gets past me again.
फिनिक्स यहाँ बेल्ट पे कवर दे देगा मेरे को।
छोटे एफ की रहता है यार। इधर अरे जाग जा भाई। ओ कॉस्को बॉल।
मैं यहाँ जा रहा हूँ।
Watching here.
हाँ ओके।
Cover going out.
Reloading. Cutting through this.
हिलने नहीं ये बताओ मत हिल भाई ठीक है भाई
Cover going out.
Last player standing.
यार मैं
Spike planted. Good, cuate.
मेरा खा लो उसको।
One enemy remaining.
ओ वाह मुझे भी लगा
हैकर
हैकर।
Dizzy's up.
आराम से खेल फुट दे ना। हाँ मिल गया।
ऊपर है क्या बेंच?
ऊपर 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 था।
ऊपर है उधर ऊपर है।
अरे हक दिया मैंने।
अरे तू कहाँ देख रहा है बेंचो? कह रहा ऊपर है?
हाँ तो मैं मुड़ तो रहा था भाई।
You
मैं
man ready
पोजीशन
for a
लेके मुड़
light
रहा
show?
था।
नाइस।
एम ही नहीं कर पाया ना, ये मैं पहली फायर कर दिया बिना एम करे।
अरे लोल यार। ऊपर अटैक नहीं कर पाया रो।
आज तो सही था। भाई हेडशॉट ही पड़ा था साइपर को।
दूसरा वाला तो बहुत गंदा पड़ा तो दिखा भी नहीं मुझे कैसे।
वही तो साइपर को कोई हेडशॉट पड़ा। यहाँ पर मूड खराब यार, ये वो भी मार दिया था, इसको पता भी नहीं था मैं कहाँ पे हूँ।
Shadows traveling.
मैं मारा तो से बच रहा।
आ गए भाई, कितने लोग आ गए?
स्मोक्स नहीं है।
तो तुम्हारे भाई ने खा लिया। मार लो भाई।
Spike planted.
Wait for chamber, wait for chamber.
Shadows traveling. Not there.
I know what you are.
Enemy A.
Last player standing. One enemy remaining.
फ्लैश कर दिया उसने।
Oh,
Out of charges.
स्मोक तो थोड़ा आगे देता ना।
Take aim, Zenfire. Let's not complicate it.
नहीं था, मेरे को लगा वो ये वो पास में होगा तो फिर स्मोक करके टिक मार।
अरे हेड नहीं पड़ रहा। क्या खेल? पता नहीं।
क्यों क्या मॉडर्न कहने पे?
Cover going out.
यही आ रहे हैं, यही आ रहे हैं।
Still in sight.
Cover going out. Still in sight.
Someone's A. Flash.
Spike planted. Last player standing.
So close.
जंगल लग चल जाता गाइस जरा।
बॉल से पीक कर लेता, मैं वेट कर रहा था फिनिक्स मरेगा नहीं मरेगा।
All right, homies, chill. We'll go again.
तीन
Damn,
पीक
I
मिल
love
जाता मैं
being
पिक
here.
करता तो।
Like way too much. Reloading.
टाइमिंग खराब था।
bulldog skin.
वापस आएंगे ये पता नहीं आएंगे नहीं आएंगे।
Get out of my way.
Traveling.
बी आ रहे रहना है ना?
बी।
जेट लो है।
Shadows traveling. Blinding.
मिड है, जेट मिड पे 40 मारा है। मार ले।
120 है।
One enemy remaining.
मिड से
Spike
आएगा।
down B.
मिड से आएगा मिड से।
Watch your eyes.
Last player standing.
साइड पे थी वो।
वॉक कर।
ऐसे ही जा रहा है।
सही जा रहा है। प्लांट टैप देने दो उसको क्लियर
30 seconds left.
कितना मारा उसको?
मैंने 40 मारा हुआ है।
Ready.
ओ भाई कुछ भी मारा होता है हेडशॉट। कैसा है?
वो तूने पता नहीं खिलाया फ्री में और वो नहीं कर रहा वो करने के लिए
एक वही ना, एक दो एम पे है तेरे से।
ड्रॉप दियो
खिला और वहीं लगा उसके।
कैसे नेक्स्ट चेक करता हूँ
भाई तेरा भाई ने वहाँ भाई बहुत चूतिया होना के मारा भाई लोग।
हाँ भाई मैं था, मैं तेरे साथ ही तो आया था, पास आया था चिमरे में तुम
ये भी बस
I am everywhere.
20 मारा साले
बहुत से कर रहा था भाई तुम बहुत से।
Cover
You want
going
to
out.
play? Let's play.
Cover going out.
चेंबर बी पे, चेंबर बी पे, चेंबर बी है।
One enemy remaining.
कहाँ से पली मार दी?
Cálmate, Hotshot.
फ्लैश हुआ था ये।
तो वन साइड पे हमारा पूरा।
Hurt them again.
मीडिया भी आएंगे।
Shadows traveling.
मिड पुश किया है इन लोगों ने।
Can use that.
Careful now.
अरे यार क्राउच कर। वाइपर किचन है ऑलरेडी।
They found my trap.
I'll take it.
ऐसे पुश। राजा बिल्लू सही जा रहा है।
प्लांटिंग है, प्लांटिंग है गाइस।
Spike planted.
मिड अल्ट कर दे तेरा यार,
Let's go.
क्लियर कर दे, अभी पीछे से आएंगे तेरे
Saw you, little homie. Fresh hit him. Go get him, buddy. Damn.
साइड पे हो सकता।
One enemy remaining.
नाइस कर दे मिड।
इंग्लैंड ये कहाँ से आया? कर कर तब कर।
Is it off? It's off.
Reloading.
They think they know pain.
भाई
Can't begin to
केवल ने
comprehend.
गोली नहीं चलाई उस पे।
ये बहन का लोड़ा चैम्बर इनका बहन जो बहुत कुप्पा चुप में खेल रहा भाई ये बंदा, बहुत कुछ चुप खेल रहा है। एकदम पीछे बैठा है, एकदम पीछे। क्या मारूं मैं अंचो।
Get out of my way.
Spike down
बहुत
A.
अच्छा हुआ।
Wow.
राइट 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 पकड़।
Cover going out.
वेट करूंगा, वेट करूंगा तेरे को, बैठना।
There.
Chamber gets last है.
रिलोड कर रहा हूं बिल्कुल।
There.
अरे यार हम क्या ना, मैं भी जा रही है बैच पर।
Shadows traveling.
एक
अरे बहन जो फ्लैश में मार दिया इसने। मिड पे
एक क्या है, एक क्या है, एक बी के अंदर, एक बी के अंदर, एक बी के अंदर, एक बी के अंदर वाइपर है, बी के अंदर वाइपर है,
अरे यार
बी के अंदर है, पूरा साइड घुस चुके हो।
वेट किया साले, मेरे को लगा दिख नहीं रहा।
राइट में देखो फिनिक्स।
One enemy remaining.
लेफ्ट
Close.
में
Last player standing.
Below 80.
पिस्टल है क्या?
मैंने भी मारा है। 40
हाँ ऐसे
मैंने
मार
मारा
दो,
है।
इसी से मार दो, स्पेक्टर से मार
30 seconds left.
नियॉन को 40 मैंने
भाग के
मारा
जा,
है।
भाग के मैं स्पेक्टर से भागते हुए मार रहा हूँ।
Spike planted.
1 HP होगा, उसने 80 मारा, मैंने 40 मारा, 120 है।
भागते हुए मारना, शिफ्ट पिक मत दे, मर जाएगा शिफ्ट पिक करता हूँ। यही बोल रहा हूँ मैं तो।
कोई नहीं, जान दे।
हाय भगवान,
मैं बेकार में मर गया यार।
I'm the last thing they'll see before they
मैं भी वाइपर से बहुत बेकार मरा।
मेरे को भी साले ने ऐसे ही मारा पहन के लौड़े ने।
मेरे को लगा वो गांडू
मैंने फ्लैश
नहीं
करके
देखा
फेंक दिया
उसने।
भाई, उसमें मार रही है यार ये।
लेट किया मेरे को।
सच के मजे से खाने पड़ेंगे लग रहा है।
Shadows traveling.
आएंगे 3 रिवील हुए हैं।
सच की माँ का बसड़ा। ऊपर ऊपर।
अपना बी कोई नहीं खेल रहा क्या? बी प्लांटिंग।
Wow.
Spike planted.
Welcome to
साइड
my
में कुछ
world.
तो बी खाली था।
हाँ कोई खेल ही नहीं रहा था
Hey.
अपना भाई।
Watching here.
I win again.
ऊपर ऊपर ऊपर।
Get him, wingman.
Last player standing.
नाइस।
ये किचन है।
ओए बहन चोद, किस्मत देख रहे?
हाँ देखा यार। भाई बी पे क्यों नहीं खेल रहा कोई?
क्यों वो
This
जेट
is
भी हैंगे
crazy.
घूम
It
रहा
feels like
दिमाग
we've been
खराब।
doing this forever. Anyone else feel like that? Just me? Okay. Watching here.
साले कुत्ता करके मैंने राइट की तरफ निकलवा के उसको चेंबर को सही मारा। बात कर।
ये ट्रिप A1 पे क्यों दे रहा है अपनी ट्रिप? इसको बोल मिड पे दे भाई।
चले दे रहा था वो।
B.
Cover going out. Cover going out. Blinding.
अबे
और दे दे
क्या मैंने वैसे नहीं मार पा रहा, एक मौका भी मिल रहा तो नहीं मार पा रहा।
Spike planted.
अंदर तक घुसा हुआ है मैं जो।
8 सेकंड में स्मोक आ रहा है।
Not ready yet.
Nice shot.
Still inside.
Easy.
Up and away.
Shadows traveling.
ले लो।
वे कहाँ से मार रहा
Last player standing.
भाई फिनिक्स शॉट ले लेनी चाहिए थी तेरे को यार वहाँ पे। बहुत होल्ड कर।
Hey, little man, pump us up. Let's hear it.
फ्लैश, मेरे फ्लैश का वेट करना फिर अपना फ्लैश करना। साली वो एकदम से वॉल हुई, मैं अपने कहा ही रहा था।
मेरे पास 1 2 3 4 5 6 फ्लैश है अपने पास।
फिनिक्स तो गांडू है भाई, उसने तो आने दिया उसको, एक भी नहीं मारा, 4 मारा उसके 2 को चले गए थे।
Shadows traveling.
यार क्या बोल रहा था? बे यार ये बंदी नहीं मारी मेरे से। 117 है
आ
वाइपर,
सकते हैं, वापस आ सकते हैं।
117 वाइपर।
120 chamber.
Cover going out.
सब टाक दे।
चेंबर 120।
Shadows
वॉल पर है, टैब लैंड होना है।
Spike planted.
अबे एक गोली की बंदी को पैर पे गोली मार रहा है चूतिया।
29.
हाँ 29 बस इतनी देर में।
चेंबर भी एक एचपी, वाइपर भी एक एचपी।
दोनों एक एचपी है।
Enemy spotted A.
One enemy remaining.
एक गोली की बंदी है, चलिए डिफ्यूज मार, ऊपर मिलेगी तुझे पक्का। अरे डिफ्यूज
नाइस बिल्ली।
कौन कर दिया?
Reloading.
Shadows traveling.
The enemy only looks
ये
composed.
तो उधर है।
Their hearts still at ease.
They are so dead.
मंदी ना मजनून है। हाँ निक्की।
बीमेन पे शॉट्स ले, चेंबर बीमेन पे आएंगे। एक बंदा बॉयलर आ जाओ ना, मिड पे कंट्रोल रखो ना।
और क्या है? उसका कुछ हुआ है?
Cover going out. Stealing sight. You cover going out. Powerless.
चल गई मेरी भाई वेल्ट कर दिया।
अबे ए पे जा रहे।
इसकी माँ चोद।
बी पे है।
एक होगा बी पे।
वो भी वो है।
Hold, hold.
Spike down A.
Going up.
Shadows traveling.
Last player standing.
भाई फिनिक्स तेरे को होल्ड करने बोला रे।
बहुत गांड हुआ है
Spike
Phoenix।
planted.
जब उसे मारना था उसने वॉल कर दी।
तेरी वजह से मैंने भी ऊपर में का तू पुश कर रहा है। जरा सा होल्ड कर लेता ना भाई ये।
One enemy remaining.
नाइस ट्राई यार।
भाई 3 मारने के बाद तुम लोग कैसे मर जा रहे हो मेरे पे?
Last round before the switch.
This is it. Get those guns.
वैसे ही नहीं है मैं चोद।
तो भाई क्या करे यार, मैं छोड़ो भाई। पैसे हैं ना मेरे पे, हैं कैसे बाय कर सकता हूँ।
फिनिक्स मैं तुझे बाय करा दूंगा तेरी जो गन है वाली। कितनी
मिड देख लो भाई।
You want to play? Let's play.
लास्ट राउंड ही है ना ये।
Shadows traveling.
Spike down A. One enemy remaining.
ऊपर है। ऊपर
Stealing sight.
राफ्टर।
हाय कहाँ छुप के बैठा था भाई।
Switching sides.
जीनो
Look, don't start resting. Still work to do.
चलो बी रश करो, बी रश करो।
It begins.
तो तेरा और छोटू भेजना, मैं यहाँ पे स्मोक लूँगा। आ गया। सब स्पॉटेड है भाई, सब स्पॉटेड।
Can't use that.
एक से फ्लैश कर।
Cover going out.
Enemy spotted.
Cover going out.
Enemy bats.
One enemy remaining.
Snowman.
Here, plant.
Reloading.
चंबर को तो मैंने फ्री में मारा है।
Hide you.
अच्छा मारा तूने।
पटाखा है बंदे उसके मुंह पे।
टीपी के प्लेस ही नहीं बना सकता भाई।
पटाखे बहुत देर तक
मेरे कुत्ते ने थोड़ा बहुत तो इसलिए प्लांट के लिए नहीं फेंका मैंने उसको फेंक इनिशिएट के लिए
जेट को भी गंदी पड़ी।
पहले फ्लैश मैं कर दूं अगला तू करियो सर ठीक है मैं फ्लैश का वेट कर
ए पे मैं जॉय पे एक्सपेक्टेड है भाई। ए पे
अरे नहीं नहीं बाय नहीं है जनरल नहीं है राउंड बाय नहीं है इको राउंड
चलो
Dizzy's up.
Shadows traveling.
Go get him, buddy.
Cover going out.
oh wow
Someone's A.
One enemy remaining.
Enemy team.
Planted.
कहाँ था?
पता नहीं भाई तो मार रहा
था ना मान के जो रास्ता लेफ्ट में होगा फिनिक्स कह रहा हूँ मैं फिनिक्स
मेरी आउटलाइन
My burden
है।
never
चल मैं बोलता हूँ 3 लोग मेरे मुंह पे। अच्छी बात है।
डेज वेस्ट में दो बंदों ने
ए पे कहाँ स्मोक देना चाहिए?
मैं तीनों को मार रहा हूँ भाई।
ए पे आइडिया नहीं कहाँ
ये-
स्मोक देना चाहिए।
सेम चीज चेंज कर सकते हैं वैसे पता है
अबे ए पे कहाँ स्मोक देनी चाहिए बताओ?
बी कर सकते हैं मिड टू बी करोगे मिड टू बी करोगे
आवाज ही नहीं जा रही कि क्या कर रहे हैं भाई?
यहाँ आ रही है
मिड टू बी करो मिड टू बी करो।
यहाँ पे ये दो मुझे बस मिड टू बी यही चले रहा हूँ ऊपर चढ़ के बाकी हम अंदर से आ रहे हैं।
ऐसा खराब आइडिया।
shadows traveling.
हमारा बना आज भाई आई जी
स्मोक नहीं आया भाई इस बंदे के
Shadows traveling.
Bunch of guys mid.
Spike down B.
Done here.
ले
Sorry,
अगा
bro.
भाई दो बंदे।
Reload him.
ये किल्लो बैठी है।
Flash. Got spike.
One enemy remaining.
रेड से पड़ेगी क्या इसको?
बेस्ट
Spike planted.
साइड के पीछे इधर है
Here.
टू मैन
बहुत सी क्वालिटी मिड टू बी क्या बोलते हो
भाई मैं बिल्कुल यही कह रहा था।
Their lives are so
चेंबर का थोड़ा
meaningless.
सीन है तो
Spike
Will
here.
give them to me.
वुमेन बाय मत कर मुझसे ले ले
ये साले के स्मोक नहीं आया था
I need this.
सुनो
ये ले पकड़
सुनो फिनिक्स बी जा बी पे अल्लाह मचा जाके बी पे अल्लाह मचा हम धीरे-धीरे ये जाएंगे ठीक है चलो
ओके
ए पे शो मत होना पीछे रहो उसका वो नहीं आना चाहिए लगना नहीं
Who will I spot first?
फिनिक्स अल्लाह मचा थोड़ा जा देख कर आ और वापस आ जाइए मरियो मत बस कुछ भी मत
ऊपर चढ़े ऊपर क्लोज है नेस्ट है
Cover going out.
और मैं पकड़ा गया
चला गया
दो बंदे हैं ए पे
तू आया था चला गया
Still in sight.
अबे क्या कर रहा है भाई
Cover going out.
Enemy A.
Blinding.
Up and away. Get him, wingman.
बहुत साइड हो वापस रोटेट टू बी कम बैक अरे यार बंदा वेट कर रहा है
Spike down. Attacker spawn.
I have the spike.
74 भाई
There.
जाओ जल्दी जाओ भी नहीं तो फिर दोबारा भी आ जाएंगे दोस्तों बंदूक लेके हरे एंगल देखते हुए नहीं बनो लड़ाई तो करनी होगी यहाँ पे थोड़ा कम होगी बस
Blind.
Cover going out.
30 seconds left.
74 वाइपर
There. Planet.
मैं देख रहा हूँ
हार्ड लग होगा तो
अराउंड दिस टाइम साइड सर
Last player
अरे
standing.
यार
Thrifty.
50 ले गए भाई वो बाय नहीं दोगे बस
Remember, stay out of the fire. Super high level tactic. Remember that, yeah?
नीज मरना नहीं था भाई, मेरा कर रहा था भाई।
अरे पूछ सीआर को कैसे मारा?
भाई मैं तो भाई पीक लेते हुए मरा।
अरे मेरा बोल रहा है वो मरना नहीं था, उसको बोल कैसे मारा? अबे आवाज नहीं आ रही तुम दोनों को?
आ तो रही है भाई पूरे वक्त, क्या कह रहे हो?
I have the spike.
एक पे के लोग समझ बढ़िया।
Here. Shadows traveling. Going out.
Enemy spotted. Cutting their vision. Stealing sight.
Stealing sight.
Reloading.
अरे बेंचोद मुझे ही फ्लैश कर दे भाई।
One enemy remaining.
Blow him up, Mosh.
बैक साइड। ये तोड़ता हुआ गया भाई, बहुत मजा आया।
Their backs will be towards at least
ओ
one of
भाई
us.
ओ मन ओ बेंचोद कलुए भाई, मुझे क्यों फ्लैश कर रहा है?
और फीनिक्स भाई तेरी क्या
भाई वैसी मेरी 5 एचपी है वहां, बेंचोद तुम तो इधर मैं गांड मरा रहा हूं इधर से उधर, तुम बेंचोद फ्लैश कर दे मुझे जाके यार पीछे से भी।
एंगल उड़ गया और मेरे पे दीवार मौली सब मार दिया।
अबे तो भाई तू तेरी गांड मर रही, तू मेरी क्यों मार रहा है?
अरे मैंने कहां कुछ किया, मेरे पास तो फ्लैश है भी नहीं।
हैं?
मैं चेंबर
उनके पास फीनिक्स है क्या फिर?
अपनी फीनिक्स
रोटेशन में मत हो।
Going up.
Drop the spike.
I got the spike. Wingman's planted.
Shadows traveling.
On you, Mosh.
Shadows traveling.
Just shot my wingman.
Spike down B.
Dizzy's up top. I got the spike.
Welcome to my world.
Pissed. Enemy attacker spawn.
अरे रंडी बहन की लोड़ी।
Nice.
चलो नहीं 1 मिनट पे आ ले। ए दोनों हैं, आ जाओ।
One enemy remaining.
पास ही तेरे पास ही।
मेरे गेम
I'll make them remember. They're only
I need a
human.
drop. Spike's here.
गेको कोरोना में
बिल्लू बाय मांग ले, बिल्लू को बाय करा हुए। अरे अपना ने चेंबर दोनों बाय कर। या फिर इसको
बहुत पैसा।
You want to play? Let's play.
They shot her.
Cover going out.
अरे ये लेफ्ट से पिक कर गया। हाँ
पीछे मत जा, यहीं रहे।
Last crash is ready.
पिछली बार हुआ इसके साथ तो।
It's all you, little homie.
ये पीछे से आ रहा है,
बैक पे
पीछे में देख।
देखो
चल ठीक है, आ जा।
Get out of my way.
पीछे पीछे।
Last player standing.
यहाँ पे पीछे
Spike down A.
बोला मैंने पीछे।
ना पीछे, मैं तो नीचे की तरफ सोच रहा था, ऊपर नहीं सोचा था। ये देखा, हाँ दो थे तो मैं सोचा चला चल।
I have the
ऑफ भी
spike.
देखते।
Thick. My ult's ready.
बहन की लोड़ी यहीं बैठी हुई है।
टच कर देता इसको मैं, तू भी कर देता इसको, मारता ना मिलके।
Trust me, they will
या
make
तू आगे आ
mistakes.
जाता,
अरे वो
इनके
पहले
साथ-
नीचे
इनके साथ आ जाता, इनके
पहले
साथ
वो यहाँ से आ रही थी ऐसे पकती हुई, ठीक है, देखा नहीं? फिर वो बेंच के पीछे चलेगी ऊपर, तभी मैं तेरे को
मुझे
बोला
मारने के लिए ऊपर गई, मैं सोचना चाहता हूँ ना ध्यान मांग कैसे मांग जल्दी मांगी अल्ट वल्ट कर ले, अल्ट खोल ले, आजा स्पेक्टर तो नीचे और फैंटम तो नीचे
नहीं इसी से बनाया था भाई को
आया
Come on, let's go.
Oh my god, आया वो
ये फ्लैश कर
Enemy B.
break it.
Shadows traveling. Cover going out.
105 fail no both are right side left side
एक मेरे ऊपर है। अरे बहन की लौड़ी यार, भांड इसकी तो मैं मार दूंगा बस में।
Last player standing.
अल्ट वल्ट तो ऊपर से गेंद
जेट को मैंने 146 मारा था 105 न्यू
ये तो हेल्दी कम हो गया
और स्क्रीन पुश करके क्यों मर गए
Strike at their weak
भाई नेज
points.
मेरी बात सुन
If one link breaks, the
भाई
rest
तू
will
यहाँ राउंड
follow.
पे दे इसको, यहाँ पे मत दे, यहाँ पे जरूरत नहीं है, राउंड पे दे।
Can someone buy me?
बाय कर रहा है यार मैं तो स्पेक्टर करा दूंगा चलिए स्पेक्टर
भाई
Need a drop.
ये स्मोक कर ले बोले और मिड टू बी चले गया
Let me show you how the boss
वो तो
does.
सीटी वाला पार्ट है ना भाई, वहाँ नहीं करते कभी फ्लैश भाई, वो
सारे
स्मोक
मिड टू बी सारे
बेकार है।
मेरी साइयो में से बॉल बनाया मिड पे बॉल बना मिड पे बॉल बना
Still inside.
Dizzy's up top.
Spike down B.
ये बंदी अलग ही चल रही है जो
ये तो फिनिक्स तुम में से आने वाला था
Heads up.
Last player standing.
फिनिक्स में से आते
Weapon choice. It is so personal.
ऐसा मत भाई,
You
pick लो,
pick a
pick
gun
लो।
and it tells me who you are.
ऐसे नहीं होगा।
Reloading.
इनिशियल पीक वो ले रहे हैं भाई, मत दो उनको। ठीक है खोपचा पकड़ के बैठ जाओ, जब एक तो पिक आ जाएगा फिर जाएंगे ना, आराम से बैठो। जाएंगे ही, मरो मत बस उनसे।
पर
There.
मिड पे है।
Cover going out.
वापस आ जा यार
Shadows traveling.
आवाज देख के क्या
बी आओ जल्दी गो भी फास्ट
मार दे ऊपर है चैम्बर मार दे भाई चक्कू तोड़ दे
Cover going out.
जस्ट मिस
One enemy remaining.
Stealing sight.
ओपनिंग ऑपरेटर
Reloading.
Please do not mistake my smile. I take
I need
this
a
song
drop.
very seriously.
सेम करो।
कोरोना में कोरोना में
इस यहाँ पे स्मोक दे, मिड पे यहाँ पे स्मोक दे।
I need a drop.
ठीक है।
ड्रॉप
Shadows traveling.
यहाँ पे जा, यहाँ जा,
Careful here.
सामने जाओ और टीपी मार, लेकिन अंदर मत जाइयो, यहाँ दीवार पे मार दे, यहीं पे रहियो।
Spike drop.
चाहिए मत बस टीपी की आवाज कर बस आ जाओ पीछे आ जाओ पीछे आ जाओ
Shadows traveling.
Someone's B.
अभी मत जाओ भाई
Going up.
पार्टी कुछ फेंकियो ये पे कुछ फेंकियो हाँ
Watch them run.
भी जाओ
Cover going out.
वो है
DQ ए नहीं
ये पे आ जाएंगे ना भाई
ये तो
वो
खाली है।
हल्ला मत मारो मैं
Blinding.
चलो फिर जा भाग भाग भाग
Plant the spike, please.
Spike down
बॉम्ब
A.
लेके आजा बस
I have the spike.
प्लांट कर दे ऊपर
Stealing sight.
नियॉन में
एक ऊपर एक
Last player standing.
जेट कौन
यार जेट से 4 कैसे मर रहे हैं
मैं तो मान क्यों डाला था अपना पता नहीं
ये 3 का बेंच क्या बेंच
Match point.
भाई एक पे प्लांट
Thank you, Randy. It helps.
फ्लैश नहीं आया तेरा एक भी
किया तो उसकी भाई फ्लैश के पर किया ना जो भी वॉल लगी थी उसके पर मारा तो मैं वाइपर को मारा वहां पे जाके सही भाई उतने में थोड़ा बैक साइड जाके उसको मारना चाहिए था ना उसी वही मार के तीनों को मैं
मैं तो एलटी 14.5 हो गई थी भाई वॉल क्रॉस करते हुए
Shadows traveling.
we'll just have to get ठीक है था मैच में फ्लैश नहीं कर रहा तो मैं
Cover going out.
ऊपर 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 ऊपर
One enemy remaining. Flawless.
That's the Lodi. Yes.
Switching sides. Overtime.
I will take
ये
back
बहुत
what is
इजी है
mine.
ये बहुत इजी है
भाई मैं बेड देख रहा हूँ चैम्बर को ये रहने दो बाकी भी चले जाओ सारे रीटेक कर लेंगे
सब भी खेलना है ये रीटेक इजी नहीं होता
सब भी जाओ सब भी जाओ सब भी जाओ
Does
ये
anyone have
चैम्बर
a
देख लेगा
अबे मत चलाओ उड़न अभी उनकी डिफेंडिंग है उसके बाद मत चलाओ उड़न
देख ले ये रीटेक उतना इजी नहीं होता जितना सोच रहे हो
कर लेंगे माना कर बी पे ही आएंगे वो
शॉट ही दे
We win. We survive.
भाई ये पे आएंगे ना हल्ला कर दियो ठीक है मरियो मत बस
Shadows traveling.
पार्टी पी पे जाओ उसके साथ ना
अरे आवाज उसके बोलेंगे
मैं बेड देख लूंगा जा रहे हैं
Cover going out.
Enemy B.
Cover going out. Blinded.
Spike planted.
जेट किचन चला है
जेट किचन है भाई
अबे बहन की लोड़ी फ्लैश में भी मार रही है इसकी मां की चूत आंट बहन की लोड़ी
अबे ये देखो 90 टाइम
Charges. Shadows traveling.
Last player standing.
भगवान क्या गंदा खेल
One enemy remaining.
That's 3. My ult is ready.
80 डिंग है वो
No one else could do this?
पे 3
मैं बोला भी
बंदे
था भाई
Switching
बी पे आएंगे वो।
sides.
भाई बी पे
Match
3
point.
बंदे थे फिर भी वो किचन पुश कर दिए भाई रोप्स करके क्या कर रहे
भाई
हो
वो क्या बताऊं फिनिक्स तो चूतू की जगह पे खड़ा है
भाई किचन तो मिड से तो नहीं आया ना, मिड से तो मैं बैठा था, तो पूरा बी घूम के जा रहे हैं, बी पे नहीं बैठे, साइड पे बैठना है।
मैं स्नोमैन से मार रहा हूं
Reloading.
बड़ी वाइपर बच गई।
Got spike.
Cover going out.
अरे यार ये अलग
Spike
अलग
down
direction
A.
है।
अबे यार
Spike down. Attacker spawn.
पुश हो गया भाई बी से पुश हो गया रोहित पीछे से बंदा हां यहां पे आ चुके हैं, यहां पे तो देख रहे लेफ्ट में ऊपर की चढ़ गया भाई फोन
Cover going out.
लेफ्ट में
रुक जा रेना रुक जा, साउंड मत करो, वो बैक स्टैब है।
One enemy remaining. Last player standing.
राइट है जेट को अच्छा मारा पर मेरे को
Switching sides.
पैर से दिख गए तुझे, मुझे तो दिख भी नहीं रहे थे।
Overtime.
भाई
पता है ना तुझे हमारे पैर दिख गए।
Let's reset. Deep breaths and all that.
ये चोटी दिख रही थी भाई मेरे को सिर्फ, और पैर। भाई इतनी तेजी में वो भागते हुए नहीं आएंगे भाई, सिर्फ बैठो आराम से चिल करो, 2 बंदे बी बैठे हैं, मैं मिड पे हूँ, बॉयलर पे ये है, जहाँ पर आएंगे फिर आने दो, मरना मत बस, पीछे आ जाओ।
Cover going out.
मिड पे बॉयलर में
Watch your eyes.
And you're done.
और है येलो
Careful now.
राइट जो यहां पे आके भाई येलो के बीच हो सकता है।
तुम्हारे पास ही है चेंबर पूरा ए क्लियर करके बैठा है, अनलेस मिड से आएगा।
एक शॉट पे है मैं उसको
हक दिया इसने शॉट।
चिल्ला ऑफ है।
One enemy
I'm
remaining.
good for 3.
40 ओनली
के बारी है।
और प्लांट देने दे इसको, बोल पीक मत लेना।
फ्लैश होने के
No charges left. Going up.
अभी पीक मत दे।
30 seconds left.
Flash.
Switching sides. Match point.
भाई सुनो मेरी बात, ए पुश करो बिल्कुल फास्ट, जीत जाएंगे इजीली।
सब आना है क्या? मैं मिड पे हर बार कंफ्यूज
नहीं नहीं सारे यार सारे आओ ना, वो नहीं होल्ड कर पाएंगे, देखो अच्छा
हां मिड टू बी
मिड टू बी नहीं बोल रहा, वो ए बोल रहा है भाई चेंबर। सुनो तो
और एक स्मोक नेस्ट पे दे, एक स्मोक नेस्ट पे दे।
आ जाओ फिर जल्दी आओ
सो इट्स अ वन वे फॉर देम।
मरो मत भाई, पीछे पीछे रहना, पिक लेंगे जहाँ होंगे।
अरे पुश करो बहन चो।
Shadows traveling.
करवा रहा है यार।
या फिर ज्यादा
Shadows traveling.
गन नहीं खरीदी इस चूतिए ने।
Mosh pit.
Watch your eyes.
Stealing sight.
Spike down A.
Cutting them.
This is up top.
चेंबर है ऊपर, हेवन पे ऑफ कर रहा है।
One enemy remaining.
फ्लैंक हो गई।
Ready.
Attackers
Call out
win.
Sig next time, yeah?
It's been a pleasure, my friend. Au revoir.
40 होने ही दे भाई। इसके टाइमलाइन में देख, लास्ट के 2 राउंड जो जीते वाले राउंड में, सेकेंड राउंड में भी 3 थे, फर्स्ट राउंड में भी 3 थे, लास्ट के 2 राउंड, दोनों राउंड में 3-3 हेलो
हेलो,
आवाज़ आ रही?
पहले मेरी आवाज़ चली गई थी भाई 2 राउंड।
मेरी चली गई, मेरी आ रही थी।
नहीं पता नहीं क्या है, मेरा माइक नहीं लगता तो मेरे को ना आवाज़ आती है ना जाती है, दोनों चले जाता है मेरा।
भाई टाइमलाइन में देख, लास्ट के दो राउंड में, लास्ट के 2 राउंड में मेरी किल थी, लास्ट के दोनों राउंड में।
लास्ट के 2 राउंड में तेरी किल देखूं मैं यार, यू कैन यार। 17 टाइमलाइन,
दोनों में 3
28 राउंड में भाई ने हमारे 3, 27 राउंड में हमारे भाई ने 3।
दोनों जीतने
ऑल जहर। मैंने कुछ किया लाइफ में जो आखिरी ओटी में मेरे को नहीं पता, मुझे नहीं लगता।
मारा मैंने चेंबर को सामने वाले
टाइमलाइन
9
28 राउंड में मैंने कुछ नहीं किया, 27 राउंड में 1 मारा, 26 राउंड में मैंने 2 मारे, 25 में कुछ नहीं किया मैंने,
एक बंदा मारा था,
24 में मारा, 23 में मारा, 22 में 3 मारे मैंने भाई,
Match found.
जिसमें हमने वो ड्रॉ किया था।
आजकल से नहीं मारा
भाई पता नहीं मेरे अंदर कॉन्फिडेंस ही ना रहना खेलते खेलते ही आता है, पता नहीं क्यों। इसके अलावा ना मेरे अंदर कॉन्फिडेंस ही नहीं आता।
सेज से भी कुछ डिफेंडिंग नहीं हुई, मैं तो कहता हूँ फिनिक्स ले रहा 3 रोलर्स। सेज क्या ही करेंगे, वॉल वॉल
I am the beginning. I am the end.
Oh, Jet, I remember being so young. It's good that she'll die before feeling old like me.
Oh, no way. स्मोक्स कहाँ चाहिए बता देना।
स्मोक है
देख के स्मोक्स पता है वो, मेरे को आता नहीं स्मोक से मत।
Locating targets. Drone is down.
Spike down A.
Cover going out. Shadows traveling.
Our spike's down.
Spike down A. Last player standing.
In defender spawn.
ये क्या था?
The enemy fears you, Reyna. You can use that.
Reloading.
अपडेट कर रहा था
Reloading. Cutting through.
Shadows traveling. Not ready yet. Not ready yet.
Reloading.
Wait. Oh, we go. We.
Cover going out.
One enemy remaining.
आएगा वो भी वहीं आएगा वहीं है स्मोक में
All missiles away.
शॉटगन
Reloading.
They stumble. Now is our chance.
50 की नहीं है खाली मैंने तो बाय करा था
Can someone get this?
बाय कराने का प्लीज
Fulfill our mission.
Cutting through.
Heal again. Heal them.
कहाँ जाना है अलग साइड पुश करो
ये जाओ बी पे चैम्बर है इनका
करना है
Head is live. Reloading.
Shadows traveling.
Enemy down.
Spike planted.
One enemy remaining.
Reloading.
चैम्बर बी पे है
Flank. I'm watching you.
अबे भाई क्या मार रहा है क्या हो गया इसको
All missiles away.
No.
That should fumble them.
आओ सी आ जाओ फटे राइट में वॉल कर दिया वाटरफॉल
Time to jump.
Cover going out.
Reloading.
बंदा उधर
Reloading. Drone going out.
Just ready. Cover going out. Blinded.
All missiles away.
Reloading.
रास्ता
Grenade is live.
Run. You thought you were safe. Shadows traveling.
Nothing.
Your duty is not over.
Who killed me? They're dead.
Light planted.
One enemy remaining.
Flank होगा bro.
फ्लैंक कैसे हो गया जब वॉल कर दिया
Wall कर रहे हैं. Wall बैठ रहा होगा.
अरे वॉल को तोड़ के ऊपर आ सकता है चढ़ के वो मेरे ख्याल से अपनी एंड से नहीं केफ के हो गया मैं खड़ा हुआ तो चूत हो गया तेरा सेज भरा नहीं है पीछे का भी रोक दिया उसने कोई नहीं आ सकता पीछे का
Snuff them out.
You want to play? Let's play. बी से चलेंगे
बी चला रहा बी लो दे दे तेरे
ये क्या था
ऐसा पड़ा हुआ है भाई वहीं बैठा हो चुप
दोनों वहीं हैं वेले ऊपर ओमन वहाँ पे वेले ऊपर
One enemy remaining.
मार देगा ये
It's my now.
उड़ने की तैयारी कर रहा
They're starting to panic. I can feel their pulse quickening from here.
I'm buying. I can buy. What do you want?
I need this. Don't let them get up.
मैं जिंदा कर दूंगा अबे यार हार्ड हो गया
Shadows traveling. I'll handle this.
ये साले साइड पे गया ना
मेरा वो दिख गया
मारा सही
Spike planted.
One down. My
There.
ultimate is ready.
You will not kill me.
That's three.
One enemy remaining.
Don't worry, your life won't go to waste.
Zuko better watch their backs.
Drone going out.
I have this fight.
One suppressed. Enemy spotted. Hey, hide munition. Oh, missiles away.
1-5-1.
Lighting. Cover going out.
आगे चल लड़की मार
Last player standing.
आज कर लो
Never show weakness.
Can someone get this?
चलो सी चलो ना सी मैं इधर टीपी करूंगा ठीक है चेंबर और सेज पुश करते हैं आगे।
मैं ए बना लूं, तुम लोग सीधे करो।
Time to jump.
Enemy spotted C.
सेज रेस्ट करते आगे।
तो अकेले घुस रहा है। रुक।
Shadows traveling.
I have the spike.
Stealing sight. Shadows traveling.
Your duty is not over.
One enemy remaining.
Barrier created.
Reload. Ammunition.
Healing. Enemy spotted C. They were not good enough.
पैरों के नीचे से मार।
Remember, no one wants to die out here. Well, you don't always get what you want.
मेरे पे ऑफ कर रहा होगा चेंबर। फ्लैश करके निकाल।
Cutting through. Stealing sight.
Spike down A.
ए बैंड की चूत इनकी यार।
स्मोक चाहिए
चेंबर की तो मैं मार चोदूंगा। मैं खा लूं।
This is how it ends. Die. There. Cover going out. I have the spike.
Organ or get the organ.
Cover going out.
Get the organ DPC.
Spike planted. My ultimate is ready. Watch them run. That was clean. Shadows traveling.
Last player standing.
ये मारा
तो पैदा वाला मार ही देता। ठीक भाई।
ना प्ले बनाया। अगा ये।
पैदा नहीं होना। ये तो पैदा वाला।
Move in after I strike.
एक ही था भाई।
That's when they're weak.
वाला बहुत खतरा लास्ट वाला। सब कुछ एक नंबर का भाई। प्लांट करना टीपी। आके वो निकलना फिर टीपी लास्ट टीपी। बहुत गलत। पूरा तो क्या था? पूरा ये मतलब लास्ट में इसके हिसाब से बहुत गलत था।
I will rip the light from them.
You want to play? Let's play.
Enemy spotted C.
Spike down A.
I got the spike.
Jet is off. Jet is off.
Seep है चेंबर।
अब पीक में ऑफ है।
Enemy spotted A.
डबल पिक कर।
फ्लैश है। फ्लैश है।
Confirmed kill. Shadows traveling.
Spike down down B.
I have the spike.
both were both
Cover going out.
जा जा ठीक है फ्लैश करके एक और चांस है
Spike planted.
One enemy remaining.
above you
Last player standing.
नहीं कर रहा है
एक और फेंक
अभी भी नहीं कर रहा है
कर दे अब आप अबे
क्या कर रहा है
कोई नहीं अच्छा खेला
Clutch.
मैं बोल रहा था ऊपर से आ रहा है तू उधर देख रहा है सामने
Stay alive. I want their life, not yours.
नहीं आई थी भाई मेरे को हक दिया भाई अब भी क्या होता है हेवन बोल रहे हैं विंडो बोल रहे हैं
Through the calm, I see. Through the storm, I fight.
भाई चलना आ जाए
Blinding.
Enemies still in
Cover going out. Shadows traveling.
क्या वहाँ पे
प्लांट दे दूँ यार
Watching here.
You fought well.
प्लांट सेफ होके दे
पीछे देखो
Plant.
Last player standing.
ओमन कह रहा हूँ पीछे
मैंने देखा यार तेरे को कवर दे रहा था जैसे मुड़ा मुंह पे ही था वो बहुत जल्दी रोट
Fake teleport.
वही तो
ये इसको देख मार इसको मार पूरा थ्रो किया इससे राउंड
भाई तू कौन सी दुनिया में खेल रहा भाई पीछे इतना
Last round in the half.
Spend everything. We keep nothing.
थोड़ा लेट आता ना मैं मार लेता हूँ पहले पूरा मुंह पे था
भाई मैं मर गया ये दो बंदे मर गए तब भी बहन चोद नहीं कौन सी दुनिया में आ रहे हैं
स्मोक मांग लेना ठीक है ना
स्मोक दे पीछे
दे दे आगे
चाहिए तेरे को कहाँ चाहिए स्मोक कहाँ चाहिए बताओ ना
अरे भाई स्टैंडर्ड है यहाँ पे
Cover going out.
यहाँ स्मोक
Cover going out.
बी आ सकते हो बी क्लियर है बी मिल जाएगा
You will not kill my allies.
हो क्या बचा आ जाओ
My ultimate is ready.
both were
अबे यार नेट नहीं हो रहा
Get out of my way.
हीले
ठीक कर दिया है गलती से तुम मर जा तू जाके मर जा अंदर कर दूँ
दोनों ये पे थे
मैं कर दूँ
Still in sight. Not there.
हीलिंग से आएंगे सियार
टैंक भी आ सकते हैं
One enemy remaining.
3 killed.
Switching sides.
सेज का थोड़ा लकीली मार दिया भाई लेकिन
Deep breaths, everyone.
इसलिए तेरे लिए पूरे वहाँ बकचोदी करे जा रहा था कि यहीं फोकस रहे तेरे को
हगा था मैंने स्टार्टिंग में थोड़ा स्प्रे लेकिन सेज के ऊपर से रिकवर हो गया फिर
ये रहना कहाँ जा रहा है बीबी से
आवाज क्यों कम आ रही है दैट स्ट्रॉन्ग
चला ठीक है पर
थोड़ा रुक
Claw through them.
तू यहीं
इनको लेके आऊं मैं
मैं जा रहा हूँ नहीं
Wall raised.
अब आसू
ये पता नहीं
Shadows traveling.
पांचों हैं यहीं पे
आ जाओ, मुझे जरूरत है, प्लीज आ जाओ। घुस गए अंदर वो।
Cover going out.
Spike planted.
लड़की मारा है जैक को। बिल्लू कैसे मिलेगा बिल्लू?
Cutting their vision.
अरे फ्लैश क्यों कर रहा है?
One enemy remaining.
Reloading.
ये ले डिफ्यूज कर ले।
Defuse the spike.
You see? I can play by the book from time to time. We can stand around all day talking about killing them, or we just do it.
साइट यार इसलिए नहीं आया ना कि वो ऑलरेडी घुस गए थे, मतलब नहीं था मेरा आने का। ऑलरेडी तुम दो बंदे इनफ थे, तो मैं कब इधर से ही जाना पड़ेगा।
नहीं ये तो
Our reunite is not theirs to take.
Barrier created.
ये है क्या?
साउंड नहीं है।
सी पे भी साउंड नहीं है।
Shadows traveling.
Enemy spotted C. Drone is down.
सब जगह पे है स्पॉट।
भाई क्या चोदी है मदरचोद।
Cover going out.
Enemy spotted A.
यूरो भाई स्पेक्टर से आ गया पता है स्टेज पे।
ये आ रहे हैं।
Cover going out. Blinding.
There.
Silence.
Spike planted. One enemy remaining.
Obligatory. यहाँ स्टेज पे है, स्टेज पे है। नाइस।
इनके तो मैं बाय भी नहीं कर रहा था।
फैक्टर होगी।
बेंचेस सेज क्या कर रही थी? मेरे को मार रही है, मार ही नहीं पा रही बेंचेस।
इनकी सेज ने
हक दिया भाई सेज ने मेरे ऊपर।
They don't have a single life
नहीं रहा था मैं
save.
उसको।
सेज ने तेरे पे आ गया।
घोष दे दो घोष।
I need a drop.
बिल्लू तेव के साथ खेल लेता हूँ, चल कोई नहीं।
मैं शील्ड ले लो, शील्ड ले लो।
बॉल नहीं दे रहा मेरे को।
वेरी शील्ड ले लो। मैं बॉल कर।
ठीक।
Shadows traveling.
भाई हील चाहिए। सी पे नहीं है, ये जा रहे हैं।
बी पे तोड़ा।
Stealing sight.
सेज को पड़ी होगी बट पता नहीं कितनी पड़ी होगी।
बिलिंग पे तोड़ दिया था उसने। बी गिव अप पे खेल रहा हूँ मैं, ठीक है ना?
मुझे ऊपर से कर दूंगा।
ठीक है, पीक मत ले, आने दे।
क्रॉस करेंगे।
आएंगे अभी आएंगे, आने दे। पीक मत ले यार, पीक मत ले। जा जा, ए पे जा।
Cover going out.
समझ नहीं आ रहा। ये जा रहा है।
स्टेयर्स।
Shadows traveling.
30 seconds left. One enemy remaining.
डिंक्ट है।
अबे आरएनजी कर।
ऊपर चढ़ा।
ऊपर गया, ऊपर गया। बी जाएगा, बी जाएगा।
बट
10 seconds left.
वो पत्थर बचल जाएगा।
सी पे तो
यही है।
तेरे पे क्या? मार्क नहीं दिया भाई।
एक मिनट हला के जाके।
I feel the strain.
120 मार
Look it out, Omen.
जरा सा मिल जाता मेरे को, वैंडल होता है मार। 124
बचाते रह गया बेचारा अपना
1 HP था वो तो।
सारी इकोनॉमी की माँ चुट जाएगी उसकी, अब मरेगा तो।
यहाँ पे खड़ा रह रहा है तो
ये जाने पे मरने वाले
Cover going out.
इतने लेट क्यों करता है भड़वा? सी के बाहर है, सी के बाहर।
Shadows traveling.
मेरे बुल्लू
हट बहनचोद, क्या हगा है
Shadows traveling. Stealing sight.
ये हो रहा है, प्लांट हो रहा है।
तेरे पीछे
Spike planted.
मोमेंट तेरे पीछे क्या रहा है?
Last player standing.
74 डाल तेरे ऊपर।
Don't stop fighting. I need a drop.
इसको एक पिक मिला था भाई, टीपी मार के निकल लेता है बेकार में दूसरी फाइट लेने के चक्कर में। इकोनॉमी की चुक गई भाई, मेरे को दियो ड्रॉप्स यार।
I need this.
यार
ये आ रहे हैं।
Cover going out.
ये बहन का लोड़ा लड़की करता रहेगा क्या माता चोद?
पीछे भी है।
Cover going out.
लियो बटी।
बी पे आ सकते हैं। कितना आवाज कर रहा है बे?
आ गया
हील देना।
वो यहाँ पे था दिन का, ये तो बता था।
यार अबे तुम बेड पे क्यों देख रहे हो? गया ये
पता है
वो ओमन चला जाएगा ना किल लेके मिड।
Spike planted.
सुन सेव कर ले।
Cutting their vision. Shoot.
Last player standing.
अबे
चले गया वो।
यार कहाँ खड़े हो गंदे देता?
The symphony of death. Don't worry, you get used to it.
दर्द करता हुआ आ रहा है हर बार वो।
यार अब ले सकता है तू एक के बार का।
You're nothing.
Wall raised.
कल लौड़ा पढ़वा है
यार एक के बार का अब ट्राई करो ना, इसके साथ ड्राइव कर सकते हो तुम किसी को। ए पे क्लियर करो धीरे धीरे। धीरे धीरे बोला था रे, इतना आवाज
नहीं। मैं उसके एंगल से बचने के लिए तेज भाग रहा था, कोई रीजन नहीं था यार।
Reload.
बाकी तो ठीक है।
वॉल तोड़ रहे हैं बी पे।
You will not kill my allies.
One enemy remaining. Spike down B. 30 seconds left. Last player standing.
Fake teleport.
हो गया था वे।
They're just batteries. And I need a recharge.
I need this.
कुछ नहीं करना था तेरे को, मर जाता ना अगर।
भाई सामने लौड़ा सन मेरे मुंह के सामने ना फेंका होता ना तो मैं मार भी लेता उसको।
हाँ इतनी ज़्यादा।
I need a drop.
यहाँ पे वॉल दियो सीआर में।
अपनी जगह मत छोड़ यार वो।
सीआर वॉल।
You want to play? Let's play.
लर्क कर रहा वो।
Cover going out.
है यार मेरे पास एक।
देना जल्दी बॉल। कहाँ?
One suppressed.
दो है यहाँ पे मेरे पास।
Shadows traveling.
Cutting through. Back off.
Blinding. Cover going out.
एक के बाहर है, चेंबर के पास।
एक के बाहर है, एक के बाहर है।
One enemy remaining.
मिड पे है मेरे पास ये।
Spike down A.
मिड पे जस्ट मेरे बाहर।
Shadows traveling.
30 seconds left.
Fighting.
Match point.
Put them to sleep.
Can someone get this?
सबसे तो मौत करवाई है मैंने। मारे
इधर ही दियो।
Here.
आगे मत दे।
हटिया केड़ी।
वो आते हैं पता है डीप चेक करने के लिए, तू यहीं पे दे दे।
Here. Cower. Run.
अबे आगे नहीं, इसको आवाज नहीं जा रही।
Wall raised.
वे मल्टीपल।
Cover going out.
Cutting their vision. Still in sight.
Enemy.
Run. My ultimate is not ready.
On my mark.
Shadows traveling.
I'll handle this. One suppressed.
Hey.
आवाज लू।
Stealing sight.
One enemy remaining. Defenders win.
See you at the next apocalypse.
बेचारा उस हल्ट मार के फंस गया वो बंदा।
मैं नाच रहा था उसके साथ लेफ्ट साइड में।
बात है, वापस से डायमंड आ गए भाई। इतना धीरे धीरे क्यों बोल रहे तू?
तेरी वाइफ सुन रही है।
मेरे को 17 लगेगा भाई अभी।
हो जाएगा। एक गेम चाहिए बस अच्छा।
ओहो सीआर को एक ही चाहिए था।
सीआर कितना हुआ सीआर?
2 पॉइंट।
चलो
यार
आया मैं एक में छुट्टा मार के।
सीआर सबसे नीचे बिजली में।
अरे कोई बात बता सीआर, तू मैरिड है ना? तो तेरे को इतना टाइम दे देता तेरा पार्टनर खेलने के लिए?
हाँ भाई काफ़ी टाइम स्पेंड करता हूँ अपना।
बढ़िया है भाई, अंडरस्टैंडिंग।
और कितना गया ना मेरा मंडे टू फ्राइडे।
मेरा एक दोस्त है कॉलेज का, उसका जस्ट अभी मैरिज, वो पहले बहुत खेलता था मेरे साथ, तो मैरिज के बाद बंदा बोलता है मैं जब भी बैठता हूँ ना मेरी बीवी मनाही कर देती है
Match found.
अरे ऐसा नहीं है, 10 साल की गर्लफ्रेंड थी।
सही है,
फिर शादी है। जब मैं 18 साल का था तब से मेरी गर्लफ्रेंड।
नाइस रे, पल है पल पे।
चल इन दोनों में
स्मोक्स अच्छे कर रहा तो स्मोक्स ही ले ले, फिर बिल्लू आके ड्यूलिस्ट खेलेगा कोई, नहीं तो फिर बिल्लू, चल बिल्लू ये ले रहा है। अरे बिल्लू इसकी ज़रूरत नहीं है,
ज़रूरत है
वाइस मत ले बिल्लू,
बहुत ज़रूरत
है क्या? ठीक है, 2 सेंटिनल हो जाएंगे फिर अपने, और वही बोल रहा हूँ।
वैसे इनिशिएटिव लेने पड़ेगा अगर 2 सेट वो ले रहा है।
बोल रहा हूँ मैं, वही सेज का बॉल
नहीं ले तो तू ले रहे
स्मोक लो क्या, फिर सेज का बॉल नहीं रहेगा, मुश्किल हो गई फिर।
देख लेंगे।
सही है, चलो ये कॉम्प सही है।
I am both
ड्यूलिस्ट की
healed
ज़्यादा
and
ज़रूरत नहीं
sold.
इस मैप पे। अच्छा है, अटैक साइड भी अच्छा रहेगा, डिफेंस साइड भी अच्छा रहेगा अपना। उन पे फास्ट एंट्री के लिए सिर्फ 2 ही हैं बस। ऑप्शंस कट कर सकता है, बता मिड पे हर बार मैं वॉल करके पिक कर सकता हूँ 8 पे से।
History doesn't remember the almosts. We'll be the best, or we'll be forgotten.
बी पे सेटअप कर सकता है बिल्लू, बी पे या मिड पे भी चाहिए, सही
मैं मिड पे रहना पड़ेगा, मैं 8 रखूँगा।
मैं 8 पे मैं क्या करूँ, वॉल स्टार्ट में यूटिलाइज करके एग्रो पिक करूँ क्या यहाँ पे, यहाँ से मिड पिज़्ज़ा पे यहाँ पे?
नहीं मत जाओ, मिड जाएगा क्या
वॉल? हाँ वॉल करके मैं वहाँ पूरा विजन आता है, नहीं तो फिर रीटेक के लिए भी रख सकता हूँ वॉल, रीटेक के लिए खेलता हूँ। चल वॉल कहाँ है बिल्लू? एफ का
कर दिया मैंने, कर दिया कर लो।
Barrier created.
मिड साइड
वॉल है, तेरे पे आएंगे उमन, सेफ रहना। मिड पे है अभी भी एक, फेड और कुछ क्या मिड डोर से
Healing.
बिल्लू बिल्लू।
One enemy remaining. Spike
8
down
से
mid.
आएगा, 8 से आएगा, 8 से आएगा बिल्लू।
Last player standing.
Sana, sana.
वापस चला
30
गया, डोर के
seconds
बाद,
left.
डोर के बाद।
शाना शाना मेरे को नहीं लगता है वापस किया है।
Up and away.
पीछे से आएगा इसका।
Get him, wingman.
अरे भाई
बढ़िया।
I got you.
भाई मेरी
There's
head
my
पे
buddy.
लगी नहीं, मैं क्लासिक वहीं खत्म हो जाता, नहीं
Wait
कर
until I blind them to strike.
अच्छा निकाला, फर्स्ट पिक तूने निकाला ना सियार?
क्या
चेंबर को तूने मारा, चेंबर का बोल रहा हूँ, फर्स्ट पिक तूने निकाला था ना?
हाँ साइफर को
नाइस।
फेट है गाइस, 3-4 मिनट चढ़ गए एक साथ।
Barrier created.
भगा तो वैसे ही थी
Dizzy's up. Back to me.
मैं रह गया 52 है।
One enemy remaining.
I'm good for 3.
दो है।
Run, little man.
दो
Dizzy's up top.
मैं रहना पीछे देख।
ये डोर्स पे था तो गया था।
आर्ट चला गया होगा इस बीच में। इस बीच आर्ट क्या होगा?
That's right, you tell him. Hey, if we can do it once, we can
भाई
do
भाई
it
इसका
again.
सही है भाई। फ्लैश होता है ना तो आवाज आ जाती है बहन चोद की फ्लैश हुआ है।
Can someone get
इसलिए भी
this?
काम कर सकता
ड्रॉप दियो बिल्लू।
हाँ भाई मैं गरीब हूँ और रखा हूँ वेंडल मांग ले मेरे से।
Now we wait.
शेर खिला रहा हूँ।
वॉल
कहाँ चाहिए? पूरा होल्ड करके खेल रहा है।
Wall race.
अबे
Spike down A.
भाई मिड कौन देख रहा था भाई तुम में से?
भाई ऊपर ही भाई स्टार्टिंग में चला गया। मैं तो बीच था सब भाग रहा
Up the way.
Last player standing.
119 से 2
गर्लिस कॉम्प्स भी दे देता ना कि शायद मिड से आ सकता है।
119
Cállate.
बॉडी।
Spike planted. One enemy
I'm good for
remaining.
3.
अरे यार
नाइस।
अरे मिड एक्चुअली कोई नहीं देख रहा था। हम लोग दोनों बीमेन पे रुके थे।
We had
Where
wall.
someone says
Wall
something
did it ना,
pithy
तो
and we pretend to
देखो,
tolerate
wide
them.
चूतियों मैंने फ्लैश नहीं मारा बहन चोद।
हाँ
I'll wait.
वॉल था।
One play mid double doors. I watch me.
Wall race.
यार कैसे ये घटिया गन है भाई बुलडॉग। दूसरी बार आ गया हूँ मैं।
There.
Coming B mostly. Go Rena, go.
Last player standing.
यार मैं हगा रही हूँ।
Spike planted.
प्लीज कर सकते।
Ability, dedication, time.
Saving.
That's all we need.
बुलडॉग लेके मूव नहीं कर सकते भाई। सेव करना है ना।
This fight is ours to win.
एक के बाद
1 by 1.
It's all you, little homie.
भाई 8
Spike down A.
Somebody's there.
You had your fun. My turn.
Crash is ready.
Spike down A. One enemy remaining.
आर्ट्स पे था
Go get him, buddy.
Last player standing.
Oh, minus 35.
Not ready yet.
आठ
Cover going out.
लो लो
Thrifty.
नाइस सर
कहाँ आ रहा है तुम तो?
Nothing to win.
टाइमिंग हुए जा रहा है मेरे पे भाई.
We do what we do. Get back to chilling.
बाय मान बिल्लो.
I need a weapon.
बीच देख रहा है लोग से कर.
भाई क्या ही
ये आ गए.
3 बंदे साथ में पिक कर रहे हैं मिड पे डन करना पड़ेगा इनको पिक देना. ओह I saw that.
ये आ गए.
Gecko, I saw that.
my bad bro.
You're doing good, bro.
Last player standing.
What?
Spike planted. Long.
भाई क्या मारा ये? कितने मेरे को नहीं चाहिए.
I survived obliteration. I will survive them.
ऐसे ही मरे जा रहा हूँ भाई मैं.
Saving this.
वेले पे एम लिया तो फेड ने गेम करके मार दिया भाई.
My ultimate's ready.
इतना पास
Blinding. Can't go.
I know exactly where you are.
Flashing. There.
ये पुश कर दे.
मेरी मौत होगी सबसे पहले.
Inside it.
My blind is dead.
ओके
तेरे को मेन से पुश करेंगे बिल्लू. पिक ले ले.
Last player standing.
104 low. You can get him.
भाई मैं चौथी बार बैंड चोदा ऐसे ही मरा हूँ.
As much as this world hurt me,
कुछ
it
करो
is
रे.
mine,
बताओ कुछ
and I
क्या
will kill to
डिफरेंट खेलो
defend
तो
it.
भाई.
भाई मैं
आपसे बाहर कूद जा भाई.
आर्ट पर आर्ट वॉल पर मैं डोर देख रहा हूँ.
Rip and tear.
Check your posture.
ये बी उधर गई.
And you're done.
Spike planted.
Peace.
Bring me the arsenal!
I'm good for 3. Enemy B.
One enemy remaining.
Reloading. Trash is ready.
बॉल एक
¡Qué padre! My little guy did it! Reloading!
Need a drop.
Sorry. Inside joke.
वापस मिड आएंगे यार.
Launching thorn. Rip and tear.
भाई 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 सीआर सीआर
एक गन नहीं
अरे
है
मर गया तू
B main one.
बोला देखो मर गया तू
Retrieving flash.
मेन पे रह गया
One mid. One B main.
Last player standing.
ये कहाँ टाइम यार मिड पे ही हर बार निकलता है
अरे इसकी माँ की चूत
बहुत जगह बोल रहा था
मैं यार प्लीज
My
मेरे
city
पता नहीं
needs me.
उल्टे हो रहा
I
है
can't be away for
क्या
long.
बोल रहा था
Let's send this.
वॉली करी
Get को request.
क्या हो रहा ना कि
गलत
वॉल करी तो उसने तोड़ी तो मैंने कहा तेरा स्मोक भी परफेक्ट आया था
ठीक है
अगर स्मोक के अंदर जाके प्ले बना उस साले ने अल्ट मार ली कुत्ते ने ऐसा मार मार के भूत बनाऊंगा ना कुत्ते
भाई ए मेन तो आ नहीं रहे हैं क्या मैं मिड पे लगा लूं क्या सामग्री अपनी
नहीं नहीं
ए
Wall raised.
Face your fear.
एक उस पे
पीछे जा रहा हूँ
बहुत सारे लोग
आर्ट्स पे
तैयारी टूट गया बेंच
Spike planted.
Get him,
फुट काट के
wingman.
पहुंच जा रही है साली
चले गए ना तेरे अभी
Last player
Good
standing.
attempt. You had your fun. My.
तेरे स्मोक चाहिए थे बस यार अल्ट करके मैं बिल्लू को निकाल देता
I know what
हाँ यार
must
मैंने
be
मिड पे
done.
कर दिए सारे
Saving.
नहीं मिड पे किया वो ठीक है मर गया ना तू बेकार में नाइट देने के लिए जा रहा था बिल्लू को तू जिंदा रहता ना तो थोड़ा टाइम लेके रीटेक कर लेते
बहुत से
वाइस कैन यू प्ले बी
30 सेकंड में आता है
बेंच एक किल है मेरी भाग रहा हूं बेंच
See you on the other side. There. There.
Barrier created.
Doors activated.
Can you revive me?
मिड कंट्रोल इज
Actually, no. Don't.
No charges left.
धोखा था भाई
One
अरे
mid.
मिड से आ गई
आएगी ना
Dizzy's up.
Last player standing.
we have to deny them from mid bro don't peek them
Last round
They are
before the
peeking like
switch.
3
No
4
sense in
people
saving now.
together.
Spend. Enjoy the arsenal.
Same. Let's go. Vice play B. Reyna and Sage. Play
I'm
mid.
watching mid. Vice play B.
Yeah. Omen, you play with me. Okay.
Play
Or,
safe,
play
Reyna,
with,
play safe yeah,
Tighten our
from
defenses.
there only
Play arts with Sage.
Wall raised.
Enemy spotted mid.
No more.
बस यार
Hush up.
आजा आजा
If you
आजा
can
मेरे साथ
revive me,
सीआर
that would be great.
सीआर दे रहा है ना कवर
Your duty is not over.
Back where I belong.
ओके हो गया एक बंदा मिड पे
Cutting their vision.
अरे यार ये मिड क्यों छोड़ दे रहे हो यार बहन चोद
Saw you, little homie.
Unimportant.
Thresh got him.
Cover going out.
Spike planted. One enemy remaining.
हार भागो
मेन स्मोक है तेरे
नहीं था
My buddy's defusing.
Last player standing.
Up and away. My wingman. Crash is ready. Blow him up, Mosh.
My bad.
भाई मिड बेंच 12 के 12 राउंड मिड से गाना मारी उन्होंने
Switching
डिफ्यूज
sides.
करने क्यों बैठ गया था सही
क्या करने बैठ गया था
Deep breaths, everyone.
डिफ्यूज करने क्यों बैठ
Your
गया
hearts are
मेरे को लगा नहीं
pounding.
उतना जल्दी पिक करेगा कुछ कर लिया भाई
रिफ्यूज भाई एक दो तीन से बहुत टाइम
Reloading.
7 सेकंड तक
भाई क्या
Yeah.
करे बोलने को तो बहुत कुछ है बट दो दिमाग में ऐड कर दिया
जब तू ऊपर बता रहा वो मर गया था जस्ट
Ghost skin anyone?
Can someone get this?
डिफ्यूज करना नहीं बनता था।
Now we wait.
I can
We must be better.
wall this. ये वाला स्मोक दिस यार। एक हेवन के ऊपर देना, एक
Shadows traveling. Shadows
Yeah,
क्या दिया? Plant walls.
Reload. Reloading.
Watching back flank.
Reloading.
Back.
One enemy remaining.
कुत्ता भाई।
लॉल।
If you must fall, then fall near me.
I guess we should do the same on B.
Spice, come B again.
Same smoke दियो यार। अच्छा था, वहाँ पे बंदर ने पीक करके नहीं मार पाया वो।
We have 3 flashes.
ये स्मोक तो नहीं दिया था ना यहाँ पे, अच्छा था।
काम कर रहे हो?
एक स्मोक वहाँ
We
दे
have
दे।
3 flashes, so flash evenly.
प्लांट दे दे, गेको को प्लांट दे दे। देखो टेक द प्लांट।
Get the flash first, then I will
Otherwise
flash.
प्लांट दे दे।
प्लांट।
Cover going out.
You're not.
It's a phantom.
Wall raised.
Wingman's gonna plant spike.
Another one close.
Spike stick. Thanks, little man. It's all you, Fox. Lightning.
ऊपर है, बंदी ऊपर।
You both remain.
Launching thorns. Thorns activated.
कहाँ से मारा बता तो?
नीचे था मेरा।
नीचे सीटी और एक वहाँ पे।
पक्के मार।
Last player standing. One enemy remaining.
कॉल दे दिया तो पहले बाद में किया कर रहे यार।
What will it be this time? Have any patterns emerged yet?
पीक कहाँ से लिया था उसने तेरे को? यहाँ पे था क्या वो?
नीचे हाँ नहीं सीटी पे था नीचे।
मुझे क्या है?
ये जैनर भाई एकदम निकम्मा है भाई। क्राउच करके खेल रहा है, दौड़ के खेल रहा है, कुछ भी कहीं मार रहा है। डायमंड में आके भाई गोल्ड कैसे प्लेयर्स गोल्ड की मूवमेंट दिख रही है भाई।
Let's go away.
Mid to B.
Okay.
Wall set.
Enemy spotted me. Sit down.
Blinding crack.
Go get him, buddy.
Go B, don't go in.
Shadows traveling.
Lock pit.
दे पे नहीं बिल्लो इतनी कॉल दे रहा है, डोंट गो ए।
Barrier created.
क्या कर रहे हो यहाँ पे?
उसने बोला तेरे को डोंट गो, फिर भी तो कुछ
पी पे जाने के लिए कहा, पी भी नहीं आ रहा है। वहाँ पे
Get him, wingman.
जो वहाँ घुस रहे हैं स्मोक।
Dizzy's up. Dizzy has targets.
सब राइट।
Got him.
एक तेरे
पीछे से आएंगे।
कंफर्म।
Light planted.
पीक मत।
I'm good for 3. It's ready. It's all you, little homie.
One enemy remaining.
दो पे वहीं होगी लेफ्ट में पक्का।
है मत।
Last player standing.
Not sticking.
नीचे फ्लैश है तब भी नहीं फ्लैश है।
बिल्लो गुस्सा मत कर बे इससे।
मना कर रहा था तो पीक देंगे ना। पीक के तेरी पीक पे
Stand
बैठा
tall.
था कि तू पीक।
We are Valorant. We are fighters.
भाई निकल के मारा है इसने मैच इसको कि कहीं और नहीं है तो ऊपर ही होगा ऐसे करके।
वही तो।
Saving.
यूटिलिटी बाय कर ले रहा हूँ मैं, शायद पिक्स निकले तो।
Now we wait.
जाने
दो स्मोक कर यहाँ पे मैं दोनों जगह स्लो अप देता हूँ।
Cover going out.
Blow him up, Mosh.
Cover going out.
जो लेफ्ट
Rip
का
and tear. Feeling fence.
नहीं जाने वॉल कर से
5-1. Drones are alive. Wall tripped.
तो इसकी इन्फो कोई ले नहीं रहा।
पीछे
पीछे वाले को मारो।
अबे बहन की लोड़ी को मैं ही दिख रहा हूँ यार।
ये ले गया सही
नहीं है, रोटेट कर लो। मेरे से
30 seconds left.
Heal in 20 seconds.
My ultimate is not ready.
One enemy remaining.
Backside.
10 seconds left. Last player standing.
Light planted.
भाग
अबे यार निकल गया भाई।
पहले ही
Clutch.
अरे निकल गया, एक्सीडेंटली क्लिक हो गया।
Let them try to get through me.
तो वो 3 लोगों के बीच में से कूद के आई बहनचोद, मुझे ही मारा उसने। तो सबसे पीछे खड़ा था मैं।
ले ले भाग तो
Let's go mid to B.
Now we wait.
What?
Your duty is not over.
Take division.
भाई क्या कुत्ता है भाई ये बंदा।
Irrelevant. Last player standing. Spike down B. Team Ace.
भाई हेल्प कर रहा है यहाँ पे बंदा।
I'll make them remember. They're only human.
मैं एस्पेक्ट करता हूँ।
Come mid to be. Don't stop, just keep running. I'll wall over here.
Mid to hard.
Okay.
Mid to be, just don't stop.
Reloading.
Smoke ले यहाँ पे ओमन पटाख से।
Run, little man. Mosh pit.
All set.
All raised.
पीछे आ रही है।
Rip and tear.
Up the way.
Drones are
He's
alive.
down.
Good done. Spike planted. One on thorn. Gotcha. Activated. My turn.
अल्ट कर दे तेरा।
Last place. Not ready yet. Good hit.
अल्टी बिल्लू।
Flash trap destroyed. Bring me the arsenal.
Enemy spotted me. Reloading.
दो बंदे एक हेवन।
104 वेले सीटी।
One enemy remaining.
Help.
You were barely worth the
इसने
effort.
देखा जो मैंने हेडशॉट मारा अंदर को देखा?
Nice.
Their backs will be towards at least one of us.
Can someone buy me, please?
बहुत ही दल्ली है भाई ये तो ले
तो भाई इतनी गंदी टाइमिंग पे खेल रहा है वेले और ये जो भी है
ले को बेंचो में स्पेक्टर से मार रहा हूँ उसने बेंचो पक्की वो जो भी होती है चूतिया से गन उससे मार दिया भाई मेरे को
Let's kill this competition.
Walk. Nice.
Placing wall trap.
There.
Reloading.
Reloading.
Flashing.
You guys just stay there.
Reloading.
वॉल के अंदर आ गया
Rip is there.
Put मत लो ना. Walk.
Thorns activated.
Stealing sight.
Dizzy's up top.
Launching thorns.
Blow him up, man.
Thorns are live.
1 by 1.
Nice, little homie.
Blinding trap. Blinding.
Enemy edge.
Good hit.
Go get him, buddy.
I'll spike him down.
Bro,
Spike down A.
where were you trying to plant, bro?
Cut him there. I'm the spike.
क्यों यार
My ult's ready.
Enemy खाइए तगड़ी
Reloading.
वेले लो
लेफ्ट राइट दिखते जाए
30 seconds left.
यार नहीं उसके साथ
दौड़ भी तो नहीं सकता मैं.
भाग ले अपनी आएगी आवाज भाई भाग
आ गया प्लांट नहीं होगा वो पहुंच चुके होंगे
10 seconds left.
दे पाएगा नहीं तो गया.
Last player standing.
पहले
Spike down B.
तनी क्या तो मार सकता है वहाँ भाग जाओ अच्छा खासा एरिया बन गया अपना कोई कुछ नहीं है
ऐसे नहीं घुसना होता भाई. देखो तो सही इन्फो नहीं लेते पता है. उसके वेले का अल्ट था इसलिए मैं बोल रहा था कि भाई होल्ड करो तब तक तू और पता नहीं तेरे साथ कौन घुसा.
मैं वापस आ गया मैं मरा नहीं हूँ सॉरी
हाल है यार तो दिक्कत वही है ना.
अरे अभी भी वो मर जाती भाई
और ये गैको ने भी भाई पता नहीं कहाँ प्लांट दिया भाई. वो क्लियर भी हो गया अपना एडवांटेज है तो यहाँ पे भेज रहा है अपना बच्चा. यहाँ भेजना भाई पता नहीं क्या कर रहा है. प्लांट लेके ही नहीं खेल रहा.
Together.
मेरे पे शील्ड ही नहीं है. आर्ट्स पे निकाल दो. बॉक्स पे बैठा हो रहता है बिल्लू देखना वो फेड निकम्मा.
यहाँ पर है
Reloading.
In sight.
Shadows traveling. Cover going out.
Ready. It's all you, little homie.
Barrier created.
लो आया था.
There.
एक लेफ्ट में भी
डीप क्यों पुश करते हो.
Reloading.
गो भी
104 फीट
One flash. Go B. Go fast. Go B fast.
One enemy
Guys.
remaining.
ये 8 का तुम्हारे पीछे 8
लॉन्ग प्लांट ना कम लॉन्ग.
Red planet.
गन तो नहीं है लॉन्ग की तुम लोग
है ना फैंटम.
You are in our way.
कैसे पकड़ रहे हो तुम लोग
Once more into battle. I'm not tired. Are you?
We can pull up mid to B.
Can you give me phantom?
Yeah. अच्छा उससे पूछ. Mid to B guys we can pull this off. Mid to B play once again.
Let's actually try mid to A. Mid to A is here. Cypher plays B.
We just did last round. Huh? What do you want to do? Mid to A or mid to B? Fast.
Mid to A.
Okay. Walk initially.
Placing wall trap.
Dizzy's up. Somebody's there.
Still inside.
Reloading.
Face your fear!
Chill.
Wall raised.
Plant, keep it plant.
Launching
Hey.
Phones are live. Perfect.
Main है क्या?
It's all you, man.
Light planted.
One enemy remaining.
My ultimate's ready.
Take the op.
Shadows traveling.
Blinding.
Take the op.
My burden never ends.
बड़वी साली
Let's try A main, guys.
A main.
She's gonna op B. Let's try A main.
I have my ult just ult and you can go in.
Okay, but yeah.
Now we wait.
Initially alt कर देना तो अंदर घुस के ले लेना. Starting में दे देना.
Gecko,
Gate
you
पे
flash first,
ping
then I will.
ping पे दियो
set the
जाओ.
eyes.
Flash placed. Flashing. Good hit. For you.
What the fuck, guys?
Out.
Start.
He's low. Close low. Close, I mean.
Cutting them.
Inside.
One. There.
Thorns activated.
क्या मरा मैं
Enemy spot.
Wall कर.
Barrier created.
थोड़ा सा पहले का बच जाता
You're done. My
Slow रखा था.
Where is low?
Last player standing. Spike down A.
GG's.
Defenders win.
Pissed.
हे भगवान. Last round तो बहुत घटिया था भाई.
बहुत आज भी नहीं क्या था.
भाई मैं जा रहा हूँ सोने.
जा रहा है क्या?
मैं भी कुछ ऐसे सोच रहा हूँ. दुकान पर गया एक
ये खेल रहा है, जा रहा है सोने.
एक क्लास पे चला ही गया भाई.
वो मैं अभी आ रहा हूँ. चल फिर कल ही खेलेंगे. ठीक है चल बाय. गुड नाइट. बहुत गंदा खेला भाई लास्ट राउंड. कितना गंदा टाइमिंग हो के मरे जा रहा हूँ भाई. मरे जा रहा हूँ. एक तो इस चूतिये से मरा हूँ मैं सबसे ज़्यादा. तो भाई डिफेंड राउंड में टाइमिंग never able to get my timing भाई. हर बार ऑफ हो रही थी. एनीवेज ठीक ठाक ही खेला है. सौ 100 विंस पे मिलता है ना ये. चलो I guess I'm gonna play more, but not with this one. Let me pull my Azrael. Azrael को level 20 करने भाई. I want to rank push on that solo. अरे अरे मेरा ये चालू है. ये भाई क्यों अटका हुआ है मेरा? सैन वर्सेस 2G चल रहा है या खत्म हो गया? अबे ये is it going on? Yep. पहला मैप खत्म भी हो गया ना? नहीं है वो नहीं तो है। 114 ये तो खेल नहीं सकते। अनरेटेड में इतनी देर भाई fucking चल रहा है तब तक देखते हैं।
मार्केटर्स, डेवलपर्स, कंसल्ट
ये भाई पागल इंसान है, कितनी एडवर्टाइजमेंट आता है।
You should cup yourself a little down to it. Actually, it's like generally Wyatt. How dare you? No, I see where Wyatt is coming from. I'm here for it. I'm also here, of course, for a dominant showing from Sentinels, and it was like obviously the compositions looking different there. G2, 2G rather, they're coming in swinging, hoping to hit those shots, but for Sentinels, it was all up.
And got the kill in the ice.
Stuns.
And you see it again, stun aftershock. They're stuck in the corner, silence. He finds a gap, escapes for now. Zekin still in health. It's a little awkward, but from the top rope.
That's so good.
You're missing
They're
WrestleMania.
so aware that someone could be playing in that corner, or rather would have to tuck in that corner to dodge the aftershock. So they're so thorough that they still paranoia that spot, where the only spot a player could pivot into. It's so regimented. Where the only spot a player could pivot into. It's so regimented.
Second, that's just clean.
Match found.
Gonna slide in for the second. Gobera, he's gonna be next up to die. Wyatt, I know you're
These execs are gas.
You're missing WrestleMania.
It hasn't started yet.
But you got a little WWE action there on that exec.
Fair enough. We got a frog splash. We got the Uso splash off the top rope. We're all good.
I don't get that.
If GB was here, if only. But not, listen, Sen, I'm pretty impressed with this, how they're running this Neon comp. I'm gonna be real. This is
Go, let's go.
so much better than their other Haven displays.
I want to believe that, Wyatt.
They're doing the Rafa impersonation. They've had these for 10 rounds.
Wait, that is foul.
Ouch.
That is cool.
That's diabolical.
Dude, poor Rafa. He's catching straights. He's not even playing.
Zekken's an honest boy.
Oh, here we go. Ult's getting used. ISO ultimate. PXS gets one on the ult, but Narrate wins in the gulag. And it's a 4v4 after finally using the ults. And like you said, Kirsty, they won't have those again this half.
Unless they ace now.
A world.
There's always a world. Only the cam on B. We've seen Trip here a few rounds. I was thinking maybe Zelsis was going to try and take the timing in because he hears that cam getting clicked into, so he knows it's possible to lurk B. That cam is actually just a bit of bait for PXS to play the close angle.
This is a nice little pivot from Sen getting over to this very free C site.
Look at the backside tripwire though that Gobert's going to try and get a spam kill off of.
Yeah, just if someone goes too deep, particularly the Neon, if Zekken is trying to run all the way backside.
Maybe even in the Sova. Nope, spotted. It's gone.
Well, here comes the Yoru ult retake. No Sova to combo with, but still has some teammates to come in.
Let me get this right. We're Earth's only defense and we still pay for our own weapons. Ridiculous. Yeah.
The issue might just be Zelsis on a late lurk through garage. There's still a Trip. The ult's getting used, retake starting to come in. Spots out one player. Attacking Hunter's Fury used towards spawn, and it's Bang to open up the round. 2G need to get into the site quickly, but they cannot get past Bang. He's holding the space practically alone, as it hasn't seemed to impede him just yet. Time running. Are they saving? They gotta go. 2G has to run, but they're going.
A.
Reloading. Refreshing.
Spike planted.
I shot something. Reload a healing.
One enemy remaining.
Reloading. Reloading. Gun here. Reloading.
To Bang. And he's putting them. They
Reloading.
saving? They gotta go. He has to run, but they're going straight into Bang. And he's. Are they saving? They gotta go. 2G has to run, but they're going straight into Bang. And he's putting them down. Bang. Unbelievable as the anchor.
Everybody on center is shooting right now. Also, it looked like Zekken had a dimensional drift and he was running around pinging for the Hunter's Fury. That was ridiculous. I would love to see that from his point of view there.
That's pretty. How did... Oh my god, just the Vandal double headshot?
C. They're Marshall.
Got it, see. I'm one of these.
Spike down. C. One enemy remaining. Last player standing. Clutch.
Sage, you're the perfect pair.
He's running through his own...
Double headshot?
Look at this. He's running through his own teammate's ult to get the kill, using it like a flashbang.
But
yeah, well, you hate to see...
Let's tip the balance.
No peeking for you.
Enemy spotted A. Enemy spotted A.
You're done.
Stealing sight.
Spike planted.
Blocking sight.
My ult's ready.
2, 3 or 1 outside?
Last player standing.
Oh, that was not what I was going for. Quiet, you.
Their gate is
That's
playing
C
hard to
hit. Here we
get.
go. Hello, Gobera. You're back in that same corner. I don't think you
He
got stunned
loves
this
that
time.
corner.
But you guys again.
Hey, he's 1 for 3 there. That's a good batting average.
Here.
In baseball, but so in Valorant.
Well,
And
Blocking sight.
Yeah.
In a smoke.
Gun here.
Fire in the hole!
Spike down. C. One enemy remaining. Last player standing.
वही सोचो नूबड़ा नहीं लग रहा है
Prepare
कल
yourselves.
तक नूबड़ा आ रहा था
We
fresh
fight
था।
once again.
बस
Does
ये
anyone have
match
funds?
में MVP बनाना तब से अच्छे बन रहा है
Thank you.
Focus now. Eyes off me.
Who's next?
Drop blocking sight. Blocking sight. North again. My ult is ready. Grounded.
Spike down
I
A.
never left.
One enemy
Return to
remaining.
dust.
that was a single. He didn't even get no RBI from it.
in his defense, the 2 times he's died there, he's only had to share it.
Sure.
Or it's been I think one of the times he had a gun, but I'm coping. I'm coping. Tell me to
He had a
stop.
gun.
Last player standing.
But his teammates did.
Points then.
His teammates did.
Points
you
then.
know?
I mean, yeah, it feels like 2G have never had guns.
My ultimate is ready.
Not an eco again.
No, it's 2008 out here, and the spam is just coming through. Sentinel, no trouble locking this down.
We got this.
Round down, that is.
Yeah, this is one of those kind of games
Spamming, he still gets 6.
where, for the desk out, it's one of those kind of games.
क्या ही मारा है
No prisoners.
You want to play? Let's play.
Dropped in a smoke. Nailed them. My ult's what's this? No peeking. Blocking sight. Eliminate.
Spike planted.
Enemy spotted. C.
अबे भाई बंदा
Good attempt. Your duty is not over.
Back where I belong. Cutting their vision.
One enemy remaining.
family still gets to
Where for the desk afterwards, we requested
We cannot
breakdown
let
so we
them
can look at the little
unleash
timeline at the
our
bottom and note that every time 2G went around, yeah, they lose that and their economy is broken.
Producers what?
Because they're anti-eco after.
Perfect mark.
Let's go! Watching here. Grounded. Party's over. Here. Reloading.
Spike down A. One enemy remaining. Flawless.
Reloading. Were they born yesterday or something? Yeah.
Dash गलत
This
मार लिया
is
था
why
मैंने
we
भाई.
are a team.
Forward dash मार लिया, backward
Let's
dash.
push out.
Here.
They want to die. Let them.
Here.
Got him. You will not kill my allies.
Enemy C.
Blocking sight.
Spike down C.
Enemy spotted B.
होंगे.
Help.
Spike planted. Last player standing. One enemy remaining.
This is nothing.
हो गया ना? Tell me हो गया, tell me हो गया, tell me हो गया. Just
Win.
imagine.
Show me where to go.
मुझको लगा था वो बंदा यहाँ पे खेल रहा होगा. यहाँ पे. उसका क्रॉसर प्लेसमेंट नीचे था. तो स्पीकर कैसा वन टैप दे दिया होता ना भाई.
Reloading.
As one.
Here. Here.
No target left. My ult's ready. What's this? Sorted.
Spike down C.
Fire in the hole!
Why is this guy not?
Last player standing.
सेज भाई इतना सीधे चल रहा है इसका प्लान. Nothing interesting. To
Winning the
watch.
pistol was so horrendous they were immediately shut down from that.
30 seconds left.
This is about as snowballed a half as you can find.
Last round, another gun round. Honestly, if they could get this 4-8, it
Spike
would feel
planted.
like a miracle. You win another pistol, there is a slim chance left. On attack. But I don't hope too soon. Nothing's heading his way into the C site.
Go Bear is good here.
Can he get the kill this time?
Race it to the spike site.
They're not even hitting, are they? Where?
Enemies A. They found my track.
Wait, go.
Enemy spotted A.
Here.
There.
Sage, bro.
One enemy remaining. Last player standing.
अब वहीं पे है.
Drop in a smoke.
30 seconds left. Ten seconds left. Spike planted.
My ult is ready.
Is that rolling thunder? It's hitting Zekin. They're just sending him in. Like a human meat shield doesn't even commit
Bang
to
is
that
up
side.
in Link getting kills, and now finally,
round.
after the stun runs out, Zekin's getting a 2K. Sure.
We breached our own teammate. He waits until everyone's not stunned. Swing.
What will it be this time? Yeah. Have any patterns emerged yet?
मिड पे पिक करूँ क्या? बी पे कोई आता है क्या? फॉरवर्ड डैश क्यों मारा? बहुत घटिया पोजीशन है वहाँ से.
Drop in a smoke.
You know what would have been sick? Hold Zekin.
Here!
To jump while the breach ult is
And he
coming in,
gets sent from the
so you
smoke.
get boosted up onto plat, and
That'd
then
be
you
sick.
kill the player's backside. Hey, Kaplan,
What
write
did
that one up.
Second gets a window?
Don't worry about
It's
it.
neon.
Don't worry about it.
When did that even happen?
He used his dimensional drift to get there.
I'm gonna be real. Sen, every execute looked beautiful, and no one missed a shot.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure like Bang and
pretty
Zekin
dominant.
just had life halves.
That they did. Well, we've played through one.
हो या खत्म.
In the half.
We cannot keep our goods after this. Then call.
मिड पुश करते हैं.
Could I have a drop? Thank you.
You want to play? Let's play. Who's next?
Who loves this gun? I.
Blocking sight.
अबे यार वो शूट किया चेंबर
I'm enjoying this.
भाई मस्त
1/2 inning here. We head to the bottom of the
Come on,
first round.
Enemy A.
मारा गया कोई नहीं मरा
Enemy spotted A.
One enemy remaining.
That's 3.
Last enemy.
This is a new
Switching sides.
Yeah.
setup basically मैं ऐसा नहीं देखा ना मैं तो जनरली इतनी वो बड़ा सा स्टेज रहता है this is much more compact. Nice setup.
Oof. Stuck paying for that old phone? Don't be.
Reloading. Reloading.
Rest. Enemy spotted A.
I got the spike. Reloading.
Last player standing. Spike down A. One enemy remaining.
Is the goat of pistols.
Not him, but Cosmicbyte. What is going on? Everyone is
Great
blind.
counter. You
Bang.
Look your enemy in the
this
eye.
moment.
It helps with accuracy.
काम करता हूँ जल्दी फटाफट खाऊंगा then
Reloading.
बस गांडू ने सेज को फ्री फायर मारा
Oh shit, I lost my hit rock. No blocking sight.
ऐसा
Right here. I got the spike.
Spike down. Attacker spawn.
Counterpoint.
Counterpoint is in center. 9-3, and they're playing perfectly, and they're all shooting.
No, I've got it.
They're
Go.
all shooting.
Last
Got it.
player
No,
standing.
they're not going to shoot anyone because Gobera is the goat of pistols.
Not him, but Cosmicbyte. What is going on?
We gotta
Everyone is
pick
blind.
one. Move in.
Bang. Got it. Still taking the time to break the dart and set to stay even through that.
He's still looking for this.
Oh
They're
my God.
high-low
Oh my
on,
God.
and he's still.
Keep up.
Careful here. Careful here.
Need backup.
I got the spike. Spike dropped.
I have the spike. Spike dropped. I have the spike.
मारा भी तो लोड उसे
Right here. I need help.
Spike planted.
कहाँ चढ़ के बैठे हैं लोग
Outrageous. They're going for more as well. LZ getting swung on. 3K.
Last player standing.
But have I ever told a lie?
The aforementioned Gobera pistol round hype up.
The Sentinels haven't killed him yet.
In this half.
In this half, even.
Flawless. Not killed him in the half.
I don't think they've killed him on the attacking side of Haven all year.
No.
It seems these strangers
So how does he
want
win
me
this
dead.
round?
He's gonna have to land some shots.
Yep.
He doesn't have any tripwires to get kills with.
Unfortunately, he's going to have to deal with Mary potentially droning and attacking him, and then a fault line into a recon.
And a flash and a drone.
I mean, it's going to be somewhat difficult.
And Bang has
Goodness,
two
I'm gonna be real.
smokes for the spike
30
and for
seconds
long if
left.
he finishes C.
That's all well and good, but also, they're kind of low HP. You asked for some
Yeah,
scope.
I
I mean, I like the way
Bang
he's
can get
moving right
spammed
now.
down. He can definitely get spammed down.
We're doing a lot of clearing, good information. Gobert's gonna know the
Party's over.
after
I
this,
got
you'd
the spike.
imagine, if they come quick.
Okay.
How does he reposition
Go back to Raj, I
this
think.
moment? Is he going to go for the full round? He's not getting attacked by the drone.
If they get sight, oh, we need to kill here.
Spike down A.
Running.
Drop in a smoke.
They're holding around, getting watched, and
Oh.
he can't even get a kill.
Unfortunate. Those are the two lit up players too, but just could not connect the body shots, sadly. And it's looking like this is going to be a wash for Sentinels, who continue to just play so well. I mean, obviously you don't have tons of utility.
One enemy remaining.
But
My ult ran.
regardless of that, they made the most of what they had with that C-long push. I love how they played that then fundamentally, that double up with
Last
and
player
Dawn.
standing.
He gets that first crazy kill spamming through the box, and then they just face together to get the second, put it in that 3v1. Just looking so smooth, so effortless from them. I'm pretty impressed.
G aren't forcing.
Oh, this reminds me of this one time.
Does anyone
when
have
I
funds?
Actually, never mind. Come on then!
You want to play? Let's play.
Enemy kill. Fire in the hole! Blocking sight.
Down 310.
Yeah, that's kind of crazy.
Here.
Could have made the choice.
1 HP.
Oh, that's so brutal.
Every break, too, Sentinels seem to be getting.
It's a great stun.
Weapon here.
The B hit is stalled out. Paranoia now comes in, and John QT is just gonna feast here. Clean shots from Sen. Great stun. The B hit.
एक मिनट रुक जा रहा है अच्छा ये चल रहा है
Jets grounded.
Last player standing.
लग जाता है
Spike down B.
I got the spike.
30 seconds left.
Hit is stalled out. Paranoia now comes in, and John QT is just gonna. The B hit is stalled out. Paranoia now comes in, and John QT is just gonna feast here. Clean shots from Sentinels. Flawless anti-eco.
I mean, they're flawless overall. I'm just sitting here hyping them up for. This hasn't felt over a 20-minute game, maybe 25-minute game, but because they were just hitting, so they were slant.
We don't have money.
Yeah.
Fucking bad, bro. I'm just work whole nice car account.
Stay safe.
कोई बात नहीं जैसे बनना
Sure.
Your duty is not over. You will not kill my allies.
Landing sights on the back.
And I don't want
is
to
so
get too
bad.
ahead of myself, but I feel like we is the second map series, like winning a series
They're
dominantly.
winning Toronto. I agree.
Not quite.
No,
where I
that's
was
not
go-
where you're going. Oh, okay.
I was
sorry.
going more so that like after kind of like some close games, having a bit of a lull at the beginning of stage 1, coming back from Bangkok, like
One
getting
enemy
into playoffs
remaining.
with dominant stomp first seed, like
Last
that's the
player
great
standing.
percent.
I like my.
Just getting into playoffs.
कहाँ खड़ा है ये? ये बंदा खड़ा कहाँ पे है? ना है सामने वाले का साइड
With dominant stomp first seed, like that's just the dream for Seps.
No, I like my story better.
That they're winning Toronto.
Yeah.
Nice lineup. I learned something new.
Snack time! Sorry, only brought enough for me.
Alright, you muckers. Off we go.
What's this? Party's over.
I need help. Spike is planted. My ult is red, yeah?
One enemy remaining.
I really
you have
think.
a cube in your house.
No,
I'm not gonna lie. Robert gave me a Cubert.
Did he actually?
Yeah, the one that I used to cast the other weekend.
Oh yeah, yeah.
I got to take that home. Yeah.
I want free things. I would take
Get
one.
this man a free thing.
But,
Last
no,
player
genuinely,
standing.
I'm gonna take this back to something I said earlier, though. If this Zen team is this good on Haven, that I truly believe has some.
Mistake my smile. I take this all very
अब
seriously.
हार गए ये राउंड बताओ.
Yeah. Watching here. Let's fly. Get out of my way. Yeah. Oh, no charges left. Any enemies spotted? No charges left. Reloading. Enemy spotted.
Pretty big implications for them taking some going on a run in the playoffs. I don't think there are any other teams that are like we
Last
are the
player
Haven
standing.
team in
Sure.
the playoffs right now. Like I think all the other teams are certainly susceptible to losing to Seps playing like this.
Their last chance, and they cannot catch a break. Narrate gets a kill through the smoke, and another with nothing but a bulldog, shutting
I
them
know.
down. And in the
What's
smoke again,
Hello?
Bang is here, stunned by his own teammate. Doesn't matter. He's trying to find a kill. Silence gets it back, and it's a 2v2 out of nowhere for 2G.
Great snappy shot from Silence, getting the spike down right now safely, and John doesn't have any util. Great kill.
Last player standing.
1v1. Stinger for Celsius, he tips away. Shield up for another 5 or so seconds. Celsius swings right into him. And
शील्ड थी इसको भाई.
Hey,
Enemy spotted. I got the spike.
Reload. Blocking sight. Be faster.
I need help.
Right here.
Watching here.
Spike planted.
You will not kill my allies! Drop in a smoke. Multiple enemies. See, reloading.
Last player standing.
Silence. 4 kills for the 4th round. But still, they lose every gun. That is
one enemy remaining.
Way too close for 2G, but you'll take what you can get.
I mean, yeah, at that point, it's just about getting round wins, and I think Versailles found the spam.
Clutch.
Out of him, especially because the start of this was terrible from 2G. Right, Narrate found the spam on him, especially because the start of this was terrible from 2G. Right, Narrate found the spam on the smoke into long, but Silence was able to get himself into backside, get a few kills, get the spike down. Taking this angle too, just really nice up against the Stinger. No wall pen on that gun, so there's no.
Let's go.
I did decent.
No peeking. Blocking sight.
Being खड़े हैं.
He just hard forces the angle, plays it at range, and the cross to the right was perfect.
One enemy remaining.
And now has that
Spike down A.
That could win 2G this fourth round. Round 2 that would essentially win send the game if they take it here. Who put 2G on an egregious buy.
Oh, that stun is beautiful. Free opening kill back through the wall. You couldn't see the second player.
They're perfect.
Okay, just bang.
Match point.
They'll throw everything at us you can. Be ready.
They are so dead. Watching here.
Yeah.
You want to play? Let's play.
Fire in the hole!
Pathetic. For you.
No charges left. My ult is ready.
Reloading.
Duck.
One enemy remaining.
हाँ चुप के बैठता है. खत्म करो.
30 seconds left.
Teleport's ready.
सोचा अगर इसके पीछे से आ रहा है तो क्लोक है.
Last player standing.
दिखा क्या उसको?
Attackers win.
I heckin' love this team. Refreshing.
Win the 1v1 in here though against the shield.
He does.
Level 5 इतना HP चाहिए तो level 6 XAP whatever. ठीक है. 89 points का मैं क्या करूँ भाई? चलो, I guess this is it. अभी इतना रखते हैं. Now we are gonna watch.
The man is infallible today. Back up to full health. See the second player.
They're perfect.
Okay, does Bang win the 1v1 in here though against the shield?
He does. The man is infallible today. Back up to full health. I'm feeling an ace. I don't know if it's too soon to say that, but he's 21-7, a 3.0 KD this game.
And look, he's in position for it. He's the one who's going to take this fight.
In the off angle, Bang. 2G clearing together. Bang trying to get a kill, but PXS hard clears him. And the ace slips away.
No ace, no fun. But with these stuns coming in, there's no way 2G are gonna able to turn that kill into anything.
Bang just outright wins them another round by being perfect with the aim, reading the situation, perfect spam angles. I mean, not so much aim, just intuition and awareness of where the players would be. Just gets 2 free ones.
I like the maximum nonchalance, like #1 he's holding up there too.
It's you and me.
Dude, if I hit a 3K like that and got the kill in the ISO ult, I would be so chalant.
Maxchalant?
I would be for sure.
Yeah.
Maximum chalant.
Yeah, I get that, But you've never won a 1v1 inside an ISO 1 before. And you're usually on ISO.
I'm not on ISO, I don't play the agent. This is just slander.
Where's the tape? You can't prove yourself innocent?
Okay.
I think this is a good choice of a time for a timeout, considering if 2G lose this round, they lose the map.
That's a really good point, Wyatt.
We really got together.
Have you coached before?
The finest analytical minds.
No, but you know, I might be open to it.
Do you think since we're wearing the suits today, one of us could walk in and just pretend to be a coach
just
for
start pacing
LTA?
behind one of the teams?
Or even for Valorant, like a lot of the coaches wear suits.
Do they? I mean, Kaplan, no. He's in a jersey.
Wait, who wears a suit?
Yeah.
Psycho, but he doesn't coach Valorant anymore, but he did.
Dude, when I walk into Champions Istanbul 2022 wearing this suit, let me tell you, I'm going to be coaching XSET.
Wait, we have Twitch chat on the screen?
Yeah, we got this yesterday. Bang, so good.
I mean,
that's what they're saying.
G 1997 is correct.
That's
I
so
agree.
real.
I mean, again, I agree.
A lot of damage on Thoskia there in Garage.
Yeah, 4 SMGs, by the way, for 2G. 3 stingers. Oskia low as hell already as they're trying to get into Garage against a fairly passively positioned Sentinels. They are happy to take some long-range duels.
Any day now.
Have really taken their time trying to explore into Garage here. Zekin is positioned on both long angles. Explore into Garage here. Zekin is positioned on both long angles. And that feels like the nail in the coffin. They're going to be executing into this site with 0 smokes.
All good. A little dart bait, not too bad, but Zekin's still moving. And Zekin's just mowing them down.
Spraying through the teammate. Now the Omen ult. Bangs here too, but Zekin might not need the help. Ult pop, but his ace gets stolen. 13-4. Sentinels. A banging opening here on
is back. That's you know, teamwork makes a dream.
But yeah, this is what we're talking about, right? Like, look at him always inside the spawn. So when you're trying to move back into the retakes, and you're looking at the comp that you currently have here, when they've always also shut down Oscar in the very beginning of these rounds, what flashes do you really have for a retake for the side of 2G? So Zekin could just hold that. He has mini gulags inside the smokes, and he's just winning them all.
No, and he's constantly pushing everything, even when there's no util for him to, like, really bounce off of. He's just that confident.
Yeah.
He's confident in himself and in his team, of course, to
I am here with Faith before map 2.
Ascension, where he was taking over games consistently. It's actually been the Vice, where he's
the gas a little bit towards
because
the
I
end.
stopped believing in myself.
Yeah, you tried to maintain your credibility. Well, we'll see. We'll see.
Why are you handing me a water?
We're being attacked by Van Silly. Get
Van
Silly out of here.
Nice guy.
Guys, we're in the game. We're in the game.
I appreciate it, Vans,
ridiculous.
He's being kind.
This is a serious moment.
Please, talk me through it then, why?
So they're droning.
a first seed on the line.
Oh, right, yeah.
The narrative.
Should we remind people?
The big thing.
All right, they're set up for a split into the A side here for 2G, for 3 and 2. Narrate, don't want to police things over here, but a pretty passive buy setup, all things considered, from Sentinels. Likely just looking to play into the retake here.
Yeah, going for a quick retake. Those two players walking through double doors here to pinch back into Art. Though not going to help if Narrate and your site anchors are just dead.
Husky, a good 2 big kills already. So it basically comes down to this push to Art, the flash. It's excellent. Out of Zekin, gets at least 1 kill, but that player gets away. LZ's going to be a big problem later in this round. That's even if Sentinels can get back into the site.
He's a bit far, so LZ's going to have to catch him. Nice timing, and especially now, super winnable for Sen.
Aster pull early.
Look at where John is.
1 enemy remaining.
Oh, that Art fight for John is perfect.
Aster pull early.
Look at where John is.
1 enemy remaining.
Oh, that Art fight for John is perfect. Zekin 2 with the 3K there. I mean, that round, don't...
If Sentinels can get back into the site.
He's a bit far, so LZ's going to have to catch him. Nice timing, and especially...
Back into the site.
He's a bit far, so LZ's going to have to catch him. Nice timing, and especially now, super winnable for Sen.
Aster pull early.
Look at where John is.
1 enemy remaining.
Oh, that Art fight for John is perfect. Zekin 2 with the 3K there. I mean, that round
was in dugout, and then they have the cross from main, but Zekin able to just pick that apart. That's a rough opening.
Yeah.
That's quite deflating.
Esta क्या कर रहा था भाई वहाँ पे ऐसे पागल की तरह
Come on!
He was so aware.
Come on,
so aware in that situation that LZ was going to be on the slow rat back.
And this happens when you are losing this bad.
And DG only purchased 1 Sheriff this round. I mean, at least in map number 1, they started getting that pistol round win, made it feel like it could maybe be close, got 1 early rifle round. The Sentinels are just back on the horse immediately.
So Tucci's credit here, like Oskia picking up the orb there over in B main, getting a few kills in the last round. Like, we're looking at a situation where round 3 even. Both our Yorus could have ults online. Round 3-4 for sure. That's what I want to see 2G playing better around. I was pretty disappointed how they were playing around their ults in that first half of Haven especially. That's got to be locked in for this map too.
Now I do want to know that 2G have taken their time getting back over towards A main, waiting for that teleport, the gate crash to actually expire if Zekin was pushed up here. So he's just forced to retreat. He didn't have a getaway.
But he's replaced his gate crash. It's 1 bullet, 1 kill.
As well, like, come on.
Retreat. He didn't have a getaway.
But he's replaced his gate crash. It's 1 bullet,
God.
1 kill.
Calling the pullback star there as well, like, come on.
Just nasty work from Zekin. And now they're going to walk through this smoke. Hello, John QT. Turns the flash. There's 1. And no more actually coming from it, but the rest of the team has got his back. Sentinels should be able to clean this one up nice and easy.
Yeah, nice and easy. Just about sums it up.
I swear that position that John is playing in when you took close against the smoke in
literally run into you and like
I swear this position has been getting so much value since Pearl's been back in the rotation.
And for sure you see it on Pearl, but I think you'll see that similar spots can appear on a lot of sites in Valorant too, where especially if that smoke is just blooming out a little bit into the site.
Is that Ben Affleck?
Easy to...
That is Ben Affleck.
Wait, what?
The producers just told me that was Ben Affleck at the
I was going to say,
watch
it looked like him. Was that actually? Okay.
Rando?
Okay. Cool.
Did Kaplan have any Ben Afflecks on Rando?
Okay. Cool.
Did Kaplan have any Ben Afflecks
he
on
was
the
a Champs LA.
Letterboxd?
I don't think any of Ben's movies appeared on Cap's top.
You didn't see The Accountant?
Hey, I saw The Accountant.
Oh, I actually think what it is, I forget who I was talking to. Champs LA 2023. I'm gonna yap after this kill happens because it's a little weird. But his son, I believe, is a pretty big fan of Valorant, so has like dragged him to multiple Valorant events, and I imagine the Sentinels watch party is no different.
Well, you say getting dragged to Valorant events like it's a bad thing, like you wouldn't just want to be there.
Well, I imagine most fathers aren't as into esports as their children, but might be supportive. But I don't know, maybe he loves it.
Hey, Vans is more into Valorant than his child.
That is true. His child's also like 3. I don't even battle.
I stand my case.
Sure.
2G are trying to pivot back towards mid now after unfortunately losing 1 with the early link pressure. Sen have pushed all the way out of B, and
30 seconds left.
Zekken's going to be able to re-clear Link in, well, not in entirety, because that Dimensional Drift was expiring, but then for the most part sacked up towards A, looking to get some kind of spam kill through.
Really similar to the pistol round. Sen just playing for the
15
retake.
seconds.
They'll have time to get it down as long as there's no more stall, but there's a lot of players here. Surely there's a swing coming. Narrate doesn't deny the plant.
But still a 5v3, and now this push from Zelsis. Oh, LZ has to get this
Yeah,
fight. He does,
Zelsis.
keeping 2G in the round.
Oh my god, what a shot from Zekken. Silence trying to swing off the arc rose to no avail.
And it's just a stinger for Narrate to try and run this down. Only LZ, 17 health, a classic in his face. 2 players ready to swing in. And it's only 1 for 1. A nice attempt from LZ, but it's Sentinels winning the bonus round. Then, guys, the protocols on these A retakes have looked so clean in both rounds. We've seen it now.
Yeah, we're already into looking like back-to-back maps where Sen are just deciding to be flawless today. This has been a 40-minute Krispy Kreme glaze session of this team, but they are perfect. Like, everyone is shooting. The retakes are so good.
I don't think that's one of our sponsor segments, Wyatt.
Maybe we could sell that, though. I don't know.
I don't know if you'll be putting on this headset again.
Man, it's rough out here. Full white armors, and Zekken's gonna go for the Outlaw 2 to punish it.
You are right, though. It has been ridiculously clean for Sentinels, but that's exactly what you want from heading towards playoffs.
Yeah, it is. You mentioned it on the first map, but it's true. I feel like people forgot about these guys because they're just in the group that doesn't have G2, MIBR, and C9. But after that one loss to Crew in week 2, where Crew were the team that were just never missing, they've been very on point.
NA fans, you must remember, Group Alpha is more than just the misery dungeon for 100 Thieves fans to mope about things going on. Even though they're making playoffs, and I think they're still in the running to maybe even make #1 seed.
Yeah, I don't know. I think I'd rather be in
well,
Alpha
actually,
group
they would have
than
needed
Omega.
this game to go differently, so.
Yeah, Sen are about to be in the position where they're relying on 100 Thieves to win their game so Sen can get the first seed.
Which is so funny. That ult is good. Tags all 3 members that were over here. 2G's gonna try and test B for the first time.
But they're still going into 2 players. It's a flashback site for Celsius to work off of. Also bang. I think you can get into a great little crossfire here. Missiles into backside will force them off the angle, but the counter pull from the Astra stalls it out completely.
What a shot from Bang. He was really incredible. Map #1 doesn't look to slow down here either. Taken down though amid the thorns as the Sentinels players flood in, and 2G is running out of time, running out of chances, and running out of any opportunity to win this round.
They play that perfectly in terms of just cycling the players that are taking the fights, running in, Zekken picking up that angle lower, Narrate fighting close, and then John is just kind of biding his time, waiting for that moment where the spike is going to have to be forced down, sprints in through upper. I mean, look at the clock right now. There's just no time for 2G to actually capitalize.
The clock's an issue, and with Sentinels rotating in, it's not going to be one, but I was a little bit impressed that 2G managed to find a few of those opening kills, like the LZ kill from down long, double jumping out of the smoke from street, and still being able to like trade out 1-for-1 there on a low buy. We're going to see the same thing that happened on Haven, which is that Snowball getting out of control with their econ.
If they lose this round and pop the ultimates, 2G will be flattened into a 2-dimensional state by Sentinels, and this half is basically over. They need to Cosmic Divide, kind of AO missiles, that's all.
So what your Sentinels are pushing 3 players down long. That's where the spike is. There's a mad dash from Gobert to try and help out LZ, but Sentinels are fighting through this smoke. They could just isolate the spike right now, take that out of their hands. Good fight from LZ. And Sentinels do fall back now, 2G with a numbers advantage.
Oski is clearing out the majority of this A site. Good haunt back there to pressure Celsius, but flashed up Oski is just going to have to get out of that ultimate on default, tuck into a safe position.
Sen is going to beat the spike here. They have 3 players ready to play Flood retake. But the ult's going in. That'll keep them at bay for a little longer and should at least buy space for this plant to come in.
They've committed all of their ultimates to get into this site, but it's Silence who is able to get that 1 orb, so they will at least have the Steel Garden to pop during the retake, force Sen into some awkward positions, try and take the guns away.
Here's Oskia, stuck in, TP'd out, but seconds too quick for him. And suddenly 2G is completely shoot away from the site.
And 2G have no one in art. Goodwill from Sentinel says there's really not many angles for them to be playing. Yeah, the Thorns is going to stall, but all those players dodged it.
3 of them keep the guns. Narrate as well. The ult does nothing. And now into the retake we go. Tap early on the spike. Ready for a fight into main. This is going to be make or break for 2G. The round that they need to win. Unequivocally, a flank coming in, trying to block on the pull, but it doesn't work. PXS chooses a good timing for 1, for 2. PXS!
My God!
PXS chooses a good timing for a flank coming in, trying to block on the pull, but it doesn't work. PXS chooses a good timing for 1, for 2. PXS! Pull, but it doesn't work. PXS chooses a good timing for 1, for 2. PXS!
My God!
Incredible! To pull off the rounds, 2G. They get the one they needed.
Damn, that was
incredible. Chooses a good timing for 1, for 2. PXS!
My God!
PXS chooses a good timing for 1, for 2. PXS! The one they need.
I didn't. But the round, they stave off all 4, and he's just swinging at that exact moment through art. Well, 2G, they use all 4 ults that they had, but they converted.
Back star, but going to teleport into backside quickly. Sentinels also did an aggro piece into A lobby too, so securing the orb into Bang, holding on to that territory. Seems to me like 2G are going to react by walking forward into art and going for a quicker re-clear to A main.
Bang has been inserted over there in main, so we'll see if he can find an opportunity to maybe get a kill through one of those nebulas, retreat. Otherwise, he's going to be overwhelmed.
He's used 4 stars for this forward control.
Narrate. First one up, he's down. Bang still here. A pull ready to go. Nice pull around on the aim to get one kill, but the suck pulls the player out of his vision, and he can't swing back in for another. Ultimate, getting invested. Zanny won't really do anything but expedite this hit into the A site.
Yeah, a bit of a botched fight up there in A main from Sentinels. And Gobert getting the spam shot too.
That gets his Armageddon online, by the way.
They might not even need it. It's a 4v2. Zelsis could be a problem, but Thorns blocks him off for now. And that's a kill onto John QT. 2G. This round has been very clean from them. Win out the A main fight. An easy take on the site. And that's their second on the
Surviving with too many players, and I feel like this might be the first time in this entire series.
No, it's literally the first 2 rifle rounds they've won in a row.
Oh, yeah, and that they've got Sen on an eco, aside from when they won the pistol the first round of this series. They're actually finally putting some economic.
So will look like they want to do.
Being a little suspicious something up is here, something that they don't want to risk too much into.
I like this. They're just playing back, allowing Sen to walk into them. John, danger on that jump spot.
Here comes the util yet again. Askia has to run, and they lose one to the Sheriff of Zekken.
There's a flash stun combo coming through between Yoru and Teho there from Sentinels. That'll also be that gun getting abandoned by 2G, and sure, they're going to have a plant to work with. Gobert will have the ultimate in the post, but Sentinels might actually try to tap back in to a dimensional drift if they want to win this one out.
That was a really excellent util combo, and also off the gate crash. Second has got here really quick. Can he find a second kill? He can! He is in such elite form today.
That's a gun.
Has everything a Yoru could want. A gun, the ultimate, a gate crash ready to go, and the clone prime too. Gets good info. Spotting 2 over towards Arc. Just go for the kill as well. Pops out. What is going on? He didn't spot LZ, and now it gets weird. 2G take back some semblance of
but they
control.
can't get the spike.
Yeah, the wall up in their face. Util flying every which way, and Zelsis finally gets onto it.
Yeah, and they couldn't get through the wall because of the Thorns that were down. They haven't even gotten to half Sen.
They're fighting through 2G. It's chaos in the smoke, but bang! How's he won that round?
Just insane. Sentinels dip every ult they had just about to win that out. It starts with a great little util combo on B long, but in the post plant, forcing those players to go through that mad dash to the Astro Wall, that secures them the round.
Yeah, it was this nice setup here, and then also it just comes down to, yet again, Zekken and Bang individually are going crazy today. They are white hot and simply not missing. I mean, Zekken just getting that second duel over towards dugout off that fast rotate from the gate crash, wins that out, gets him in the 5v3. It's crazy.
That was crazy. Is that Gobert doing friendly fire on Askia?
Maybe a little. I don't know if that works in this game.
2G have exploited a lack of presence from Sen over here on this B-side link. They're working towards a split into the site. Eventually they're going to walk into this sheer wall though.
But if they just push it,
towards a split into the site. Eventually they're going to walk into this sheer wall though.
But if they just push it together, they're already going to be super close and just be able to pop out.
Yeah, they will be slowed down though. Zelsis rather does have the vines over here. Yeah, that thorn is ready to be popped.
But
there
that ult
it
is good into backhaul. Bang has to go running.
Only one person got in front of the wall, by the way.
Where's the follow-up? Here they go. TP in, but the Bang position could be great. Nah, Oski has got control of this site.
Yeah, and that wall just being so shallow, the trip, to be specific, from Zelsis has allowed 2G to set up a free B split with both anchors caught in the middle of the site. They're pinched from both sides. Frankly, kind of a weak setup for Sen that was fully exploited by 2G's positioning.
Yeah, Sen aren't really going to try and play the round. Zekin stopped on this wall now.
Yeah, their economy is still pretty bad. At this point, they just have to save, and they'd be happy with some damage onto 2G. Neither team is really out of the woods as far as the money goes.
Are they really going to bring the whole squad?
Am I going crazy? Did you guys hear that?
You're what?
Whistling in the background?
Mimi, I think that's just you.
No,
does anyone else smell burnt toast while we're talking about that?
The voices are back.
They're in your walls. The double fade ult
of today.
How's young man Kubert doing?
So by the way, the double fade ult is what masks the teleport audio coming in there. That's why no one's turning around to deal with them. Also the other players in front of their screen.
True. Of gum he chews. This game 2G showing.
You're out all of art and ready to teleport back to the team in A main if necessary.
Yeah, it'll be a straightforward clear of backside while the team pushes on through, and they can get out of the smoke no problem. It's a pretty effective use of the ult there. Thorn's going to be a bit annoying, especially with those missiles too. Kix has taken a bit of damage on the way out.
But they didn't hold on to art, and there's already a reclear coming in from Sentinel. He's thrown into that space. Here comes the ultimate.
Wow, connects onto 3 players who are trying to wrap into art right now.
3 positions yet. Zekin, wow. That adjustment is pretty out of Zekin. First tap coming onto the spike. Narrate is holding this one down. Can't quite get it halfway thanks to the Astro Pull. 2G keep the situation contained for now, but they're down in numbers at this point in the round, and someone has to step up and stop Bang. If he's holding, he's sticking, and no one's there to deny him. Oskir gets the kills. But the round, it goes to Sen.
I feel like this has happened a lot for 2G. We're even thinking back to the pistol round. They're playing so consistently off the site itself, which makes sense, right? There's good retake ults coming in from Sentinels. It means that Sen are putting pressure on the spike, tapping it, diffusing it, pulling utility so early on into the retake process that it's making it fairly simple for Sen to get back in.
Yeah, that is really the key, right? When you're going up against this post-plant comp that is so obnoxious to retake against, when you have to, you know you're losing time because of the stars and the missiles, and you have to work with pace, and they've been able to do that.
You like
almost those early taps.
Yeah, I think you almost need to leave Oskia back on the site to force Sen to spend more time using utility to clear it out. Then you can teleport away instead of just fully abandoning the site.
I think the issue is because the Nightfall was coming in, their reaction was to try and push into art.
Yeah. I think there's other things too, though. Instead of falling back to art, you could have chosen to fight deeper into secret as well.
Sure.
It's like we fight forward
getting
into them.
The smokes instead of falling all the way back.
Exactly. Fight them before they get those ults off even. But again, because of all the utility of the thorns, the double missiles coming in, stalling the plant, I don't think 2G were ever in a comfortable position to go for a fight like that.
All right, so a stealth round was just thrown out by Gobera over towards B, trying to feign that 2G could be trying to attempt to push up on that side of the map, but in reality, they just want to split through art. Trigger the wall, Narrate getting traded out, but it's Celsius with that backstab. Nice snap from LZ, shut down by Bang. Trades going the way of Sentinels.
Every single fight that round was just traded instantly from both teams.
I got the spike.
Unfortunately for 2G, it's Sentinels that come out one better through the trades. And they're in a great position to flood A.
Vine's going to go down to slow up Sentinels from attempting to flood in off that spike tap, and now 2G, how are they going to position against this? Gobera is blind, but what a shot.
It's good to start 2v2, but now he's alone. Missiles push him all the way back into main, and he won't have missiles of his own for another 20 seconds. Sen take their time. John on the jiggle. Second positioning to double swing. Gobera out wide, and the swing's good from Sen. 7-3 now. They've reaffirmed control on Pearl.
Yeah, able to just maintain control on that A site during the retakes. They've been so good in these situations multiple times now. I like the idea from 2G. But it was like you mentioned earlier in the round, Chrissy, the trades that came in from Sen were just lightning fast. You had Bang swing to pick up that final one on default, and that's where they get the significant advantage. Lightning fast. You had Bang swing to pick up that final one on default, and that's where they get the significant advantage in the round, that they can just position back, allow the tap, or, you know, allow the spike to be planted, and then from there, play with the man advantage retake. Textbook, easy. Continue to make this game look quite simple today.
This round's probably going to hinge on 2G's trying to get orb control for the Vyze ult. Sentinel's putting up a bit of a fight here, but not in front of those missiles. Good tag leads to, could have been a kill, but again, Sentinel's just barely off there.
LZ is just posted up right now towards B, trying to ensure that no one from Sentinels has gotten too much space. Is going to be spotted out briefly by Zekin. So brief that it didn't even have time to get a shot off in that moment. Again, it's like 2G. They want to show presence over towards B, and they just want to keep hard forcing these A hits.
Zekin's position means that Sen is pretty aware of how heavy presence is on A. Naren's getting ahead of the util. Flashed up, and Atsuki perfect on the follow through. Gets an advantage, gets a post slant yet again. But Atsuki perfect on presence is on A. Naren's getting ahead of the util. Flashed up, and Atsuki perfect on the follow through. Gets an advantage, gets a post slant yet again. We've seen this round many times before.
This time I want to see 2G play aggro on site. Second and Bang have their ults, and it's a bit of a trade back and forth.
Spike's still not down, finally. They're going to try and get that plant through.
2G are falling to play off site once again. This sets up Sentinels to play just for the Cosmic Divide, just like last time.
After all, Zekin even has an ult, but I don't think they're going to need it in this situation. 2G. Good timing on the Thorns, the ult coming in as well, and this is going to push Sen all the way back to try and keep their weapons.
Two players dodge it.
That's true. Now the fight through goes 1-for-1, but time is being bought. That's critical. Reposition Church for Gobera with the missiles at his feet, and Bang ready. Still, this Cosmic Divide is up. Now it falls, but the smoke. John QT ready to block. Can he block? Can he hold? No! Pulled just a little too wide, and time, he's pulling, but the spray is there. And 2G narrowly win the post plant.
John just trying to body block that so Bang wouldn't take the damage. Man, if the initial body block worked so Bang didn't get off the spike, that was about to be a free win. Just comes down to that. I do like, prior to that moment though, how 2G were proactive at swinging through that Cosmic Divide together while Sen were pushing forward. That was a really pivotal moment for them, and being able to win this out finally on an A retake situation.
Yeah, that's the clear difference, right? It's using the Vyze ult in response to the Cosmic Divide coming down. It's Gobera getting in the corner, the push on in from Silence too. And now to come within touching distance here, get a 5th round on the board. 2G are looking at a few stingers on the other side.
This might be our first just straight up B hit of the half. Askia clears through, spots out the Thorns. His team will try and spam that one down off of it. And again, it's going to be a retake here. And again, it's Askia to get an opener. He's been so good.
And that's Zelsis, the ultimate taken out of the picture on the Vyze. Just Zekin now to get back in.
Gobera has his own
God! On the Vyze. Just Zekin now to get back in.
Gobera has his own
God! That was an execution!
Yeah! Gobera! Too precise. The ult's coming in. Sen following up towards backside and rallying back with kills. Zekin, a stun target ahead of him. Shorty in
come on, man!
Oh my God, no matter the gun. You know he can do it. But Silence, a topper cast 1, V2, and the stinger! That's...
Come on, man!
Oh my God, no matter the gun. You know he can do it. But Silence, a topper cast 1, V2, and the stinger! That's the gun to win it.
Oh, he just can't get the adjustment onto Zekin. How did the Sentinels team find so much success though trading out back hauls?
Was that John that was trying to plant the spike and just Guardian one taps the guy? Or sorry, that was on the 2G side of things. I'm dizzy. Gobera, that was wild. And they still lose.
That's brutal. It feels like they did so much more right this half, but it still ends 8-4.
Oh my god, that's insane.
It's a 5v3 and they lose it.
With the pistol round, remember, was also a 5v3 they lost.
I mean, yeah, they're just playing around that dimensional drift so well, despite being at such a significant man disadvantage.
Nice.
Finding those kills in halls.
Guys, let's go.
Bang happy about it. Closer rounds for 2G, but they're still down 8-4 as we head to halftime.
We're gonna scoot through the halftime. Unlock your ace. Bye-bye, Valorant. Nice.
They're still winning out a ton of rounds.
I make the rules here, by the way.
Okay. John Baseball over here.
Oh, this rotate from PXS going all the way back deep. I was thinking for a second maybe LZ is a bit on his own towards A, but he'll be able to make it back in time with a little bit of stall.
Now after that center try. Oh my god, what happened?
Time with a little bit of stall.
Now after that center try. Oh my god, what happened? That's not.
It's all run and gun. He's still playing Neon. You think he's playing Yoru.
Don't think the game was intended to be played that way.
Wasn't ready for second.
Well,
kind of a tough way to start the pistol for 2G.
center gonna fall off. They're gonna have a pull for the post, plant the Tejo missiles too. 2G need to get on this spike quickly and start pulling out that util.
For the moment, they're finally able to tap, which baits out the first grab well.
Okay, trades favorable for Sen again. They're just doing so well in every one of these team fights. Swinging together, always a player ready to trade, always the next layer of this postman, and oh my god.
It's my
That round felt like an execution.
It's so flawless. It is. It's adding that delay, getting the util in. It's well played. Patience from John there.
Locating target.
Bro whiffed on him.
That too. But even, I mean, I was talking about this stuff before. I mean, even if Oscar got that kill.
No, you're valid. You're valid for that, Wyatt. I respect it. I respect it.
Stuff before. I mean, even if Oscar got that kill.
No, you're valid. You're valid for that, Wyatt. I respect it. I respect it.
At this point, I'm just melting into these penguin plushes in front of me.
I respect it.
At this point, I'm just melting into these penguin plushies in front of me.
They comfy?
Yeah, they're kind of cozy. I'm gonna be real. All right, well, this round is looking rather easy for the Sentinels team. Experts are saying.
Are you the expert?
No, but I have them feeding me information in my ear right now.
Well,
no, but I have them feeding me information in my ear right now.
Well, Sentinels has 5 players, 2G has 3, and they all have classics. So one might think they want to die to Spike here, and another might think that Zekin's not going to let them.
Yeah, some are saying that Zekin should chase these kills so he can get a dimensional drift.
Ah, those same experts whispering in your ear?
That's just disrespectful.
You know, silliness. I do wonder, could you imagine like being like a surrogate as a caster? Like you get a coach.
Surrogate?
Yeah. Like you send into a business meeting.
Like a business surrogate, not like a birth surrogate.
But like imagine you get a co-streamer, right? And they, Mimi, come on, focus. We're talking about Valorant here. We're talking about Valorant here. Walk in, Mimi. Okay. So stay with me.
Explain what a business surrogate is, because
so you basically have someone in your ear. You go to a business meeting to represent like a big CEO, and then they tell you what to say.
You're a human body who is representing the words of someone who is remotely joining.
Now
this
I'm
is
imagining
like a pre-Zoom thing.
I'm imagining you get a co-streamer in your ear just telling you what to say. Like what sort of unhinged things are you going to be waffling about and forced to waffle about?
It depends. Is it Josh?
If it's Wilkinson, it's bad.
There's nothing that is happening on that stream that I can say here.
Ugly.
All right.
Sliggy just saying, please be nice to the players.
Please be nice to players, like 4 more chances, these things.
Yeah.
Tarek probably has some like bundle stuff he'd be going into if it's a send game.
Bundle.
Yeah.
Maybe we'll try that.
I'm gonna need 2G to win this round if they intend on winning this game.
Okay.
I'll tell you that right now.
Goal setting. Start to manifest. This is what we want to hear.
This is the manifest mindset. Zekin is getting a lot of info towards A, and then, hey, dimensional drift. Let's go back over towards B, but 2G have not actually bid. They are not rotating off this site still. 2 anchoring. It's 4 Sen players attempt to split in here, getting slowed up by the vines.
The backhaul TP. Does he want to take it? No. Gets faked out. And now it's all about silence in the corner.
Or is it? It might be about narrate finding alert timing.
Does he commit back towards the A side? Does he want to take the risk? I think he's just falling in with the team.
30 seconds
30
now.
seconds left.
They basically have to go on B. 3 defenders here. Good stun for Gobera. That'll buy some time.
20 seconds now.
Sam have to go.
20 seconds, 3 players here for 2G.
What is that? That's diabolical that they're winning the round this way. Surely someone can put an end to it. No! The wide swing on the ball.
It's a one-way there. Narrate's still winning the fight.
Come on, bruh.
2v4.
This is a tough way to end the season, I'm gonna be real.
Manifest.
Manifest it, Wyatt. 2v4.
Manifest.
Oscar in heaven.
Sadly, I have nothing to manifest for this team.
They're
saving.
I'm manifesting Spike becoming 1 year older in a couple months and joining up with this team
Well, luckily,
to take them to the next
that
level.
one's just like mathematically
then,
going to happen with the
that one's
procession of
inevitable.
time.
Start the countdown timer. You know,
Wait,
all things considered, though, this is listen. This has been a
Pull yourself out of the gutter.
tough game for 2G to end this season. Sen are really showing out today, but still, respect to them for being able to perform with all of the turmoil that has occurred as far
Run
as
me
the
back
roster
through their
moves.
season quick.
I can't even run you back through it because there were too many roster moves that happened. I forget all.
Let's just do the big one. Week 1, they were playing with Zap in the roster.
Their IGL, the player that
Real.
most of us were talking about, being
Exactly.
the most important, the hype man, the IGL that brought them up through Ascension.
After week 1, check Twitter if you want the details. He's gone from the team. Their new IGL coming in with LZ, who then looked insanely good. It was kind of shocking. They were then able to win that series.
But the problems don't stop there.
Yeah.
They have to have another substitution. Last minute find PXS. Because they needed someone who had an American visa who could work it here. And that's
that's him, who conveniently was also competing in Brazil in challenges. But yeah, regardless, respect to the team for really putting their best foot forward and actually making a serious
they
run.
gotta win. People were to the show.
Into a main.
Take Crash ready to go. Into the site. And all the util flooding through. LZ is stunned up.
There's your favorite corner.
He's in the spot. He's in the corner, but it's not. Oh, yeah, no. And it's John who kills him, who was hiding in that corner earlier.
John
He's
to know
aware.
about that one spot. Okay, Gobera holding things down, but bang trades. Still a good position for 2G. Where does Sam want to go with this one? They need to group up and try and find a fight. The Haunt tagged up, and they're still not the best weapons for 2G.
Spike down.
Spike on the ground.
That's just
and a 1v2 for John.
my personal opinion. I mean,
PXS, the player for 2G with a rifle, is the one very low on HP, susceptible to just spam through the wall at this point, susceptible to getting hit by a missile. Not going to be directed his way.
Trying to get players to swing into him with those missiles. Beating out, tapping the spike. He has time to go B if he wants, but he's got to get moving now.
Yeah, he's sprinting. He's going to beat them to the site. Might even have an opportunity to get those guiding salvos cycled back up.
20 seconds, yeah, not bad.
Silence is running at him. He's going to threaten the plant. Just wanted to run and see if he could get John off.
Thing is, he's got to kind of find a 1v1 first before he can start threatening to play time. This angle he's playing is crazy.
Timing over again.
Oh, this
timing! Did they spot him? Now they know.
Missiles
Footsteps
back.
heard. Missiles go in, but the player's already out. 1v1 there, and they split up! PXS is alone! John has it isolated to a 1v1. Silence taps. John holds his nerve. The swing.
Oh my god.
The
He's
tap
so aware.
again. 7 bullets.
He's the most aware.
John QT waiting. Silence sticks it halfway. John still just toying with him, but Silence in the nick of time, just about.
Oh my god.
Has the defuse. But oh my god, 2G splitting up there.
Yeah, I couldn't tell if the missiles landed to where they actually had
They
to
both
get
made it
split
out
up,
onto site.
but
I don't know.
even still, nice attempt from John. It looked like he was in full control of the situation. Wow, I mean, expecting him to win that, that's straight up pre-fire.
I think it's important. Silence actually finally took the wide angle. Previously, he'd been tapping Spike and just sitting on the Spike, hoping that John would overswing. And finally, on the very last time, he could actually pull off the Spike. He takes the wide line. That was kind of nice.
So barely a 2G round win. But Sen still have money, they still have rifles, and well, they're starting with a bit of a slower round here, just putting some pressure into mid, trying to make sure they get rid of that Vise wall over there in Street.
I think this will be one of the last honest rounds of Valorant we have. Gobert's the only one with an ultimate, but the next 2, 3, 4 rounds, even all these ults are going to start cycling back online.
This is a pretty interesting setup from Sen. They use Prowlers to take that B main control, then they pressure Link. And look at this, where the dimensional drift is from Zekin. It's all the way back there in Link at the moment. Sends the fake. Oh no, that was a legit TP. I thought it was going to be fake.
Yeah, they're actually going to go for the B split.
This is crazy.
Leaving Narrate as the art lurk, actually getting pinged by a dog intentionally to keep players stuck over on the A side of the map.
This is so cool from Sen. They've been working both sides of the map this entire round. Pressure on Silence, he can't convert.
That's both kills on the side anchors for Sentinels.
30 seconds left.
2G, they're going to be late on. Atski's going out. No one was really there to support thanks to the Thorns. And did they save at this point?
It looks like they I mean, yeah, it doesn't even look like they have to. They actually just have to save and play this for OT. That was a beautiful Sentinels round. If we were in the studio, tell us. That was so cool. Gate crash all the way down. Then they go back, pressure in there. They get at the same time, they smoke.
Debauchery's going on.
That was genuinely such a cool one to try to break down there, with Sen opening the round, pressuring, taking B main control with the Prowler. At the same time, they smoke off Link so they can push in there. They get Zekin's gate crash all the way down. Then they go back, pressure A, leave Narrate to throw in a shooter util there, teleport back to B to split in the site. That was so cool. What a well-orchestrated round.
Do you want to try and draw it, Wyatt?
No.
No, Wyatt doesn't want to do it.
I mean, it would be there's too many. This one would require too many arrows, and we can't erase them.
They're turning the lights on. They're getting it set up. I think we'll be able to do it after the replay if you're quick.
No, there's not going to be time.
No, there's not going to be
time.
There's no way. The map is just going to be, there's going to be marker everywhere. Nothing is going to make sense.
Well, you drew a beautiful drawing for us, at least.
That's yeah. That's all I could manage. What can I say?
Game progresses too quickly. Okay, last chance for 2G. 12-5, big brawl in A main.
State of the game. State of the game moment. Second, all right.
Just runs through all of it.
Runs up, teleports away, lovely.
2 outs, bottom of the 9th.
By the way, every single Sen player is one orb away from getting an ultimate. They should be locking this one up right now.
The wind up at the belt.
At the belt? What is at the belt?
Like you can.
That's not a thing.
They say that.
No, that's new.
And maybe it's new, but the announcers, they be
you got some strange announcers over in Philly. I don't know.
All right, this dimensional drift is going to clear out everything on the site for Sen. They're getting it for free. Zelstis has the Steel Guard, and John is the Armageddon.
But what if Gobert was the truth?
Oh, with the ult coming in, it's going to be a little difficult. They do avoid it, but they're... No, actually, PXS was caught.
Silence has a pistol anyways. It's fine.
Double Teo ult. State of the game moment again, Wyatt. You said it. It's chaos towards spawn. Gobert's trying to walk up. He's dead. Good night. Sentinels puts 2G to bed. 13-4. 13-5. They put a pin on their group stage, and it's 4-1. Keep their chances of a #1 seed and the bye round in playoffs alive.
I feel like if you were looking at the Sentinel scorecard at the end of the game, it's like runs 2, hits 26, errors 0. That was just some great Valorant from them.
Yeah, now at this point, it's in the hands of 100 Thieves if Sen get the first seed. The never-ending beef between these two teams has taken an unexpected...
The rest of it, because I am being told that we are loading into the game. Map 1 is going to be Fracture, and it does look like Crew's going to be on the attacking side. Very quickly, if 100 Thieves win, and EG wins tomorrow, right? So this is where we start getting into multiverses and different branches, and like you need a freaking PhD to keep up with what's going on. If 100 Thieves win and EG wins, then Sentinels get the #1 seed. 100 Thieves get the #2 seed, and Crew comes in 4th.
Wow.
We're talking about a massive swing. I was mentioning it earlier. Fracture is map 1. Map 2 would be Icebox. That's Crew's map pick. And then, if needed, we will be ending the series on Split. I think there are a lot of people who are excited for this series, Dre.
Yeah, this is going to be very exciting. I'm surprised by Fracture. Last time Crew played this map, they got decimated on it. And the last time 100 Thieves played, Cryo had some of the best chamber stats I think we've seen in quite some time, right? Since probably dating back to Ye.
And it looks like he is going to be back on the agent. I mean, when you've got a guy like Cryo, you put him on chamber.
And the pace that 100 Thieves played their last match at, it was basically funneling everybody into Cryo, right? Because Asuna, Xander with that stim, all the supporting utility from Boostio and EU were just setting up so much pressure to funnel people into Cryo. Cryo's going to hit that shot 9 times out of 10, especially in the form that he's been in. But something new from the side of Crew is before they were running the Raze, now Kesnet is opting to go on that Neon. So maybe not really liking the Raze on this map anymore, wanting to beat some of that Tejo utility timing, some of that Breach utility timing as well, and maybe put a pace on themselves.
I think we should
onto
order
100 Thieves. We'll see. I mean,
Bhai.
you are starting the attacking
Unka
side,
just
but
position dekho tum
like
kitna
I
अच्छा
said,
खेलता है.
last
अगर
time
मैं
100 Thieves
monitor
played this
लगा
map,
दूँ ना,
their defense was
तो
so
पूरा ऐसे
aggressive,
table पे
and I wonder what Crew are going to do to
okay.
deal with that. Shy
just try how
is going to
good
have
it
to be
feels.
somebody that Crew
amazing.
fall back on to kind of deal with a lot of that pressure.
Well, and the truth is, he's been a rock for Crew the majority of the year. To be honest, even if you go to some of the maybe poor performing iterations of this roster, Shy has been that guy for them many times. And so he's going to have to do it again. Here on the Vice, we talked about all of the pressure that's going to be at his feet. Whether or not he can handle it is yet to be seen. We might have another slight delay. This time I'm being told it is here. So, yeah, we did take a look at comps. I do want to get your thoughts on this too, because Shy can shoot. Right?
Yes.
We've seen him with the op. We know he's capable of it. What are your thoughts on him running the Vice here instead of the chamber?
I think it has to be the fact that, you know, you can deal with a lot of that aggression. I think it's really, first of all, they already ran it before, but I think specifically in this matchup against 100 Thieves, with the way that 100 Thieves like to play their defense, that wall isolating Asuna potentially, right? That's huge. Like, you need to be able to get him away from his squad and punish him for the aggressive pushes that he does on the defensive side. And Shy, like I said, he has to be that type of guy on the attacking side, right? And then on defense, you kind of have to look, whether that's Storm, and I mean, Vice is probably the best stall character right now in the meta, right?
You know what? We also did some VCT level clutch today. एक मेरे को बहुत अच्छा लगा आज मैंने जो मारा ना. Yes, this was the one. Heaven में मारा था ना मैंने. Heaven. Yes, Heaven में मारा.
Dios,
Players.
One suppressed. Ignition. Locating target. One suppressed. Ignition.
Last player standing.
Spike planted. Confirmed kill.
The duty is not over.
Locating target.
Player standing.
Spike planted. Confirmed kill.
One enemy remaining. One enemy remaining. One enemy
kill.
One enemy remaining.
Drop in a smoke.
One enemy remaining.
मारा ये वाला था एक तो क्लच, फिर दूसरा कौन सा मारा था मैंने, इसी वाले में मारा था मे बी.
Spike down.
ये वाला
लेफ्ट में ऊपर चढ़ गया.
Enemy remaining.
रुक जा साउंड मत करो, बैक स्टैप है.
One enemy remaining. Last player standing.
जेट को अच्छा मारा पर मेरे को.
ये भी अच्छा खेला हमने.
Going up.
इसमें कुछ खास नहीं है.
Yeah. I mean, 400 Thieves.
Yeah, a great.
It's viable, and we've seen the chamber prevalence increase in the seed. We are finally getting started. Crew on the attack side, a heavy lean towards B, and this already looks like disaster. You see the breach stun line set up. Asuna takes an early peek, and then they just dump utility. How do you even fight your way through this? The fact that they were even able to get one in exchange is impressive.
Yeah, and they're still going to try to brute force their way onto this B site. There's 3 members still here. Kesna is so low, Doug.
Boostio having to take a step back, play behind some of that utility as Xander playing behind the smoke. Holds the line, drops 2. Boostio gets the last couple on his own. That's a great pistol for 100 Thieves.
Yeah, a great pistol for 100 Thieves, but for the side of Crew, you already got all this pressure early on. You know that all this setup utility is there, and you still decide to hold W on this B side of the map. I feel like maybe slow things down a little bit, not try to brute force your way in. Xander found that impeccable timing running through that smoke.
Yeah, that certainly helped a ton. I mean, him getting the spacing on that, but I mean, you saw the trap that was set up from the very beginning, and so you imagine if you're Crew, you're going to want to start to play out the rest of the map, and this is obviously an eco for them, but already seeing a different approach, a heavy focus on Dish.
Yeah, and for 100 Thieves, heavy focus on a main. Way different than what we saw in the pistol round. And yeah, Crew, this is very common strat on the attacking side when you do lose the pistol round. Just try to farm up as many orbs as you can. That's why you saw some light B main control being taken, but this is that proactivity from 100 Thieves, pushing all the way through A. This is something that they did against EG, basically bullying them. And of course, it's Asuna at the forefront.
Boostio able to deal a little bit of damage as well. Couple members spotted. The Singer at that distance is tough, man. But the Ghost will clean it up. Boostie's is he at 6 kills already? Yeah. And he's 2 pips off of his ult.
Yeah, that could be huge into this round if they take control of A main again, gather that orb onto him. Crew are going to have to play a little bit more reactive on this first gun round for them. We get a little bit of that replay of these shots being hit. Boostio popping off is a good thing for him too, because I feel like he's a player that starts off kind of slow in a lot of these series that we've seen so far. But the impact that this man had on that run for EG, I mean, he was taking the craziest timings, hitting every shot because he was confident in doing so, right? It's something that we haven't really been able to see so much on this 100 Thieves roster, and I think if he gets confident early on, it could be really good signs for 100 Thieves to close this map out. What a pick from Xander on a Kesnet early on.
I mean, the Death was talking about how good Boostio has been. How it seems like he's back to his fragging ways. It certainly seems to be paying off. A lot of focus towards the western side of the map right now. And again, it's in bunches, man. Just when it seems like Crew may have found an opening, 100 Thieves doubles down and invests in the same space. And it's just a brawl.
Yeah, it's just fighting fire with fire right now for 100 Thieves and Crew. But finally, Crew decide to slow things down a little bit, understanding that they do have the weapon advantage. But here is the problem, is that it was a 4-1 setup from the start of the round, 400 Thieves. And now they're going to be funneled into Cryocell's op. Yeah, he's an A main, he's not going to beat them Dish, but he has a trip to worry about his back. And once he hears all this utility being used on the actual A site, it's going to be hard to deal with him.
Yeah, so it's interesting where he's playing here, because on defense, you regularly 4-run. What, like, you're going to leave a lane open, you have to. There's really no way to cover it, but
like,
a lot of the things that you do to cover that is you leave the chamber trip in one of those open lanes, but he's playing alongside his chamber trip. He's not going to get threatened, it doesn't look like, but he has no way out.
That was a fast trade from Mizzino, seriously, because that could have gone really, really bad for Crew.
Yeah.
If he gets that pick and gets out, all of a sudden this is unwinnable for Crew, or at least it would feel like. Now they're able to set up in this post plant, and yeah, there's utility from the side of 100 Thieves. But Melzer picks up that operator. He's juggling back to that Vandal. Still a molly to play with a flash from Mizzino. That fault line might get back up too by the time 100 Thieves get on site.
You imagine the timing is close. And for 100 Thieves,
no smokes.
You kind of got to speed up here. There's the molly off the tap. Going to buy a little bit of time here, waiting for the start out from Dish, but it's not there. There's the fault line you were looking for as well. EU has gone untouched by it. They're baiting into this. Tries to play anti, hits a filthy shot on the first, but Melzer's there to save the day and get Crew their first round.
Yeah, but it was costly. It was tough. I mean, you're trying to fight into the main pack of the defense of 100 Thieves, and when the trades are even in a round like that, which is 100 Thieves bonus, it doesn't. Yeah, that's fast.
Yep.
doesn't really set yourself up.
Collat
That could have been a collat in any other world, right?
I thought it was going to be.
Unlucky, just an inch off.
Also, note here, we were talking about Boosty getting really close to having his ult online, and he still is. He's just one off, but Mazzino has his online round 4.
Yeah, he clutched up in that last round. Getting a lot of those good trades, closing it out. A main control again. Boosty will be able to grab this A main orb, get that ult online, and look at the difference in pace from Crew. They're waiting for an aggressive push. Yeah, it's not happening towards Arcade, but if it was, they would have punished Asuna surely. Cryo. As sick as ever.
Clean out of it. Still playing in the range of his tether too, so he can confidently stay and maybe even get another before swinging back out. They're investing the Rolling Thunder. He gets a second. He TPs away. Dies to the missile though.
What good prep from Adverso. Understanding where that chamber TP would be based off of where Cryo was playing. If Xander can get the spray down, could be pretty bad, but can't connect. And Boostio, he only has a sheriff. He was able to gather that orb, so he does have Breach ult online. We'll upgrade a gun as well right here, but Shy is going to meet him here.
He's going to spot him too. I don't know if he's expecting a second EU might be able to cover him, but if he's slow on this, he's going to miss the window. Trade comes through. Shy now dead.
One enemy remaining.
Crispy out from Mazzino. Xander's left in a 1v2.
Mazzino is so fast.
Yeah, again, time is short. Mazzino has been, I mean, surgical with it already, but Xander's got way too many angles to cover and just not enough time to solve it all on the fly.
I guess Mazzino was right. He understood what went wrong against EG. He's looking different right now in the server. I mean, a lot of his kills, yeah, he's only sitting at 5, but they're so quick. Like, I mean, just instant. And Crew are up back into this mix. I mean, making it even right now and putting...
Thank you so much for joining in. We finally reached Diamond today, but at what cost? I don't want to rank up like this, but a win is a win at the end of the day. मेरे headshot percentage काफ़ी कम है. I need to work on those first of all. Then I can think about, I mean, care about the other things later on. 15% only diamond. Literally भाई, मेरा पता नहीं यार. मेरा mainly बताऊँ ना तो मैं क्या बोले, गेम सेंस पे मेरा गेम है पूरा का पूरा. और I need at least 1 or 2 players to play good, and I can then just support them and make the like snowballing effect in the game. That's the kind of player I am. बाकी जहाँ तक इसकी बात है, ये हेडशॉट की, तो उसका भाई ना बढ़ाना पड़ेगा. At least I need to be at 20. 20% हेडशॉट रेट होना चाहिए मेरा. बॉटम 28 पे भाई, मीडियम पे भी नहीं, बॉटम पे हूँ. 24% 24 तो बहुत हो गया, लेकिन 20% तो होना ही चाहिए, कम से कम होना चाहिए. CR का कितना है? Not gonna open my game again, but नहीं कर लेते हैं होना भाई, देखते हैं काम क्या ही है इनको. थोड़े गाने बजाते हैं स्ट्रीम सॉन्ग्स पे, वही दोनों बजेंगे. कोई और अच्छे सॉन्ग्स हो तो बताना गाइस. नो कॉपीराइट सॉन्ग्स हो तो बताना गाइस. बाय द वे, कमेंट नहीं डाला भाई, जो भी देख रहा है भाई कमेंट डालो. Listen rap cities to feel like a queen. Stack the racks अब मैं खा जाऊँ scene. इनकी बातों पे अंधा ना करता यकीन. मेरे इन कानों में बजता ना bean. Don't wanna talk to her, leave it on scene. Text from my next to why you be mean. And I'm pouring my drink with a bit of codeine. And it wasn't my plan to spit on his beat, but something inside me bringing my heat. Got enough feet and I'm planting my seed. Went back to the pack like I'm following a lead. Back on my trades and I'm feeling like Jack. And I'm throwing my jabs like Muhammad Ali. Came back to my roots, to the same fucking roots. Still feel like going back to the middle of East. A homecoming season, precaution proceeding. I'm feeling a sequel of CDs on CDs. Don't call me in a meeting or when I'm eating or sleeping. Like why the fuck are you so needy? Tit for tat, I believe in that. I don't miss on that, never did it. In fact, make a move exact, none taken back. My city fucking knows that I'm never gonna lack. When I make it big, then I know they're gonna listen. Sorry, but you're all not allowed in the kitchen. Said they were with me, the truth was missing. The trust given once, now it's all suspicion. Fuck that, cause the God is the season of comeback. बैठी है गवाह मेरी जनता,
20 minutes. Okay. Two shields remaining. अच्छा, you currently have D rank protection. Okay, 2 shield है. ठीक है भाई. Hashtag भाटी. ठीक है. CR का मेरे से ज़्यादा होगा headshot percent. 100%. ट्वेंटी % है CR का. सही है ना. सेक्सी वे. मेरा भी 20% होना चाहिए यार. चाहिए मेरे को. शील्ड स्पोर्ट्स ये क्या है? करंट मेंबर्स. व्हाट इज इट? प्रीमियर टीम में था क्या? बनाई थी क्या प्रीमियर की टीम? पर नहीं बे, क्या ही बजाने लग जाता है भाई. ये पागल है क्या? बढ़िया भाई. CR अच्छा है भाई. तेरा हेडशॉट परसेंटेज मेरे को लाना है. तेरे इतना बिल्लू सांडा हैशटैग 1991 बिल्लू स्पेस SAANDA. बिल्लू स्पेस SAANDA हैशटैग 1991. बिल्लू का कितना है? 13%. बिल्लू का सेम जैसा मेरा 15%. उसका 13. CR का सबसे बढ़िया है 20%. सो फार सबसे बढ़िया है भाई CR का. सबका देखेंगे भाई आज. अपने दोस्तों में से सबका देखेंगे. स्पॉटिफाई का कितना है? विस का देखते हैं. हैशटैग विस ना 4 बार Z है. विस 1 2 3 4 1 हैशटैग कहेंगे विस. %17. नाइस. अबे इतनी सारी टीम्स में रह चुका है प्रीमियम रोस्टर में. एपेक्स. यस. एपेक्स का इतना है 25%. सेक्सी बे एपेक्स. एपेक्स तो भाई असेंडेंट गया हुआ है तो होगा ही. क्रेटोस एक बार खेला था अपने साथ. क्रेटोस का भी अच्छा खासा ही होना चाहिए. 13% ये क्रेटोस. 15 असेंडेंट 2 पीक रेटिंग. ठीक है. कॉम्पिटिटिव में कितना है एपेक्स का? 22%. नाइस. पीक रेटिंग असेंडेंट. विस की पीक रेटिंग क्या है? सेम है क्या मेरे साथ? डायमंड 1 या लीच का कितना है? प्राइवेट कर रखा है भाई प्रोफाइल. ठीक है जी. ठीक है. स्पॉटिफाई का जानना है. स्पॉटिफाई शाइडर का तो ज़्यादा ही होगा. ST शाइडर्स हैशटैग KBKS ST शाई SH शाई. क्या है भाई? शाइडर्स हैशटैग KBKS. नहीं. What the fuck? AST SHDIRZ. वही तो लिखा था मैंने. AST हैशटैग SHIDERZ हैशटैग KBKS. शाइडर्स KBKS. खेला नहीं है क्या? स्पाइडी खेला ही नहीं है. द फक. स्पॉटिफाई कहाँ गया? Spotify है ही नहीं क्या? कितने? 1 2 3 4 5 0001 Spotty 1 2 3 4 5 hashtag 0001 19%. बढ़िया पीक रेटिंग डायमंड 1. नाइस. फिर किसका देखना बाकी है? रेंजर का तो भाई ऑफ कोर्स 25% होना चाहिए रेंजर का, 25% के आसपास. %30 भाई बेटे. सेक्सी रे रेंजर, सेक्सी. 30%. ट्रैकर स्कोर क्यों डाउन है बे तेरा इतना? परफॉर्मेंस इन मैट्रिक नीड्स इम्प्रूवमेंट. इमॉर्टल 1 बढ़िया. और कोई है जिसका देखा जा सके? प्रेजेंस हैशटैग लकी. Presence. %17 नाइस. तो 17-20 ही रह रहा है ना भाई. ठीक ही है. चलो वी आर गोना एंड इट टुडे. वैसे मैं सोच रहा हूँ वेट कर लूँ थोड़ा 12 मिनट, बट कल भी तो लॉग इन करेंगे, कोई दिक्कत नहीं है. ओके भाई, थैंक यू सो मच फॉर जॉइनिंग इन. वी आर मेकिंग bit of a progress each day, and we are sure we will be able to reach ascendant one day, and pretty soon. I'd say एक महीने में आई गेस पहुँच जाना चाहिए ascendant में. अगर हर रोज़ खेलेंगे तो it's possible, but let's see. Let's first try to retain our new rank. डायमंड पे रिटेन करते हैं, डायमंड 1 पे. डायमंड 2 का एम रखते हैं. एक्ट ख़त्म होने से पहले आई वांट टू finish at diamond 3 at the very least, but that's a distant dream. Let's see. All right, bye bye.